Hey y'all. Surprise, I'm back. We're going to be talking about needy ways. Get rid of your needy ways. Snap out of your needy ways. Because we have too many needy women in need of what they don't even realize they can't get from men. When I say needy, I don't mean money. I mean attention, affection, validation, phone calls, texts, blah, 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 blah. Snap out of that. You don't need anything. They need you. I'll repeat that. You don't need any of those things. They need you. When you can get to this mindset, that's when you can get to the money. You don't need them. They need you. Okay? You should not want to be all over this person. You should not want to be with them every second of the day. You should not want to be on the phone or texting them all the time, all day long. You should not want to even be bothered with them unless they are calling you to make plans to spend some money or to just see if you are okay and if you need anything. Otherwise, you're too needy and you are not the prize. Okay, so y'all need to snap on out of that. But he doesn't spend it. I'm having 80s here. Hold on. Y'all need to snap out of that. He doesn't have a lot of time to spend with me. He doesn't. Is he spending money? Is he paying them bills? Do you have his money to go shop with? And that's good enough. If he wants to spend time with you, he will. But that should not be the priority. Your priority is you. Okay, if you start making him the priority, then you are no longer the priority. Then you lose your power and the type of things that you would be getting if you had not lost your power. You're going to lose those things. So keep that in mind. Don't fall victim to neediness. Okay? Don't fall victim to neediness. You'll be like, but I love him, but I need him. Where is he? How come he's not calling me back? You know, they're supposed to be wondering where you are, why you're not calling them back, why they want to spend more time with you. Okay. So snap out of it, ladies, especially around the holiday season. Snap out of it. Men are most vulnerable during this time because if they have somebody that's always all over them, then it's not really special and they're not looking for anything and they're not looking for this or that. They're actually probably trying to avoid it. But if you have them like at a distance, they're going to want to get closer around the holiday season because you're not demanding something. You're not demanding something. And now this is their time to prove themselves to you in order for you to see that they like you. So you will spend more time with them. This is how you get the good gifts. Okay. You're not always there all the time. They have to come find you. Okay. So now is not the time to get super needy. Not at all. In fact, it's the time to kind of take a little time for yourself and make them wonder what you're doing. Even if you're married, okay? Start getting real busy, okay? Start a project, do something. If you're at home with the kids, go in another room and close the door. Start a project. Don't come out. Don't cook dinner. You know how to do it. Order pizza, whatever. Just distance yourself a little bit. And even if I'm at home with the kids all the time, I got a car and I can leave and go at any time I please and take the kids too. You don't have to know everywhere you're going. So make sure you're also doing that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Oh, wonderful. You're making content inspired by me for your Brazilian people. They are shook. Well, they should be shook. Thank you, Anna. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I hope the Brazilian women wise up and know their value. And I hope you tell them that a lot of men go down there looking for discount women and they need to charge double and triple. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell them how much they spend it on American women. And y'all get double. Or at least the same. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sorry. Sorry, dudes. Sorry. Anyway, we are going to snap out of being extra needy around this time. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You'll just drive them away and give them a reason to break up and save their money from buying you an expensive Christmas present. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. You just watched He Must Love You More video? Good, because that's a good video to watch. Most people don't consider this before they get married or move in with someone or get into a relationship with someone. They must want you more than you want them, period. Period. Or else you're not going to be happy. There's still women that don't get it, and I don't know how to wake them up, but they have to like you way more. Not just a little bit more, but way more. Because think about this, when you get in a relationship, that if they just like you a little bit more, that could be gone in a week of living with someone or within one fight or one argument. They got to like you way more, like crazy more. Like you could go crazy and they still want you. So the more they like you, the less likely they will leave you, period. So you have to make sure that dynamic is there. If they like you the same as you like them, it's not enough. That ain't enough. It's just not. They got to like you way more. So use that when you go to find your target. And you will always have what you want in your life. Okay? Sure, how to reprogram my mind from being too nice to start being mean. And when you think about being nice, shut it up. Don't do it. Whenever you think about doing something nice, don't do it. In fact, say something mean instead. Or ask for something instead. Replace it with being selfish. And there you go. You win. If you want to do something for someone, then call them up and tell them to do something for you. Okay? If you're at the store buying stuff for everybody but yourself, put it all back and buy stuff only for yourself. That's it. Okay? And don't feel guilty about it. That's what you got to do. What do you say when a man asks you what your goals are in life? What are your goals in life? What are my goals in life? My goals in life are to, I don't have any goals. No, I would never say that. Well, I've already accomplished most of my goals. What can you say? What were they? Oh, just to finish some things and to start some new things and to learn about this and learn about that. I've accomplished all of my goals. I need to set some new goals. I guess you could be my newest goal. I ain't got no goals. It's better than saying I ain't got no goals. Like, well, I've accomplished all the goals that I've set so far. And every goal that I've made, I've pretty much accomplished. So I guess my next goal might just be you. Especially if they got money, girl. You're going to feel extra special. You think you flirting a little bit, but it's better than I don't have any goals or and trying to make up some. Or name some stuff that's not impressive to a man. Like career stuff. We don't care about that. What if your man needs constant validation? Well, then make up something to always say, like, oh, yeah, just give him a nickname that is validation. Then you don't have to do it. Make his nickname his validation, like handsome or sweetie or whatever. Make his nickname his validation. Done, okay? Just make this a call him handsome or honey or whatever. That's validation to a man's pet name. You call your sugar daddy Hercules because he's Greek and it makes him smile and keeps me paid. Okay, Hercules. That's a good idea. Yep, y'all got to learn. Make their pet names their validation. That way you don't have to be coerced into giving compliments and you don't feel it. It'll just be automatic and it's a compliment at the same time. What happened when they spend money and they bring up what they did for you? Tell them thank you. 2 words. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. That you don't owe them nothing. Thank you. If they keep bringing it up as if you owe them something that they didn't do anything for you, because now they're looking for payment for it. So they didn't do anything for you freely. So I'd be like, well, I didn't know you were going to charge me. I didn't know you needed to be paid back. What you need? You said men love to do that. What to do if you snap quickly, no patience, therefore can't act? Go work on it. You got to go work on it. There's nothing I can tell you to make you not snap. You got to go work on that. You got to take the time and create patience. Every situation that requires patience is a test for you, and you need to pass all them tests. You got to work on it. You can't get around that. Thank you, Nina. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Looking beautiful, Shira. I have that same blouse in navy blue. Oh, you do? Uh-huh. I have this one in black too. Sprinkle, sprinkle, Nina. There's no way around it. Just act like he's your boss, and if you snap, you're gonna get fired. Period. That's it. We hold our tongues when we have to. What happens when they gift you something and you didn't ask for, instead things you requested? Do you take it? Well, they're trying. Sometimes they don't know. I mean, sometimes you got to give them they don't know where to buy this stuff. They don't know what it is. They don't know how much it costs. They don't know how to do stuff that you think they know how to do. So all you have, I would just, if I don't like it and they like me more than I like them, like it just depends on how much they like you, what you can do with that gift. Either you could take it and never wear it, or tell them, this is so sweet, but this is really not my style, and I don't want you to have wasted your money. I would never want to hurt your feelings, but this is just something that I would totally never wear. This is not me at all. But I think it's so sweet, and I'm going to keep it anyway. If you say it like that, they'll want to take it back and make you get something that you actually want, and they will let you go and pick it out, and you'll get what you want. Okay? Okay. Are y'all still here? Because I think the messages stopped. Darn it. I gotta get on my phone. Or I'll just click on the next screen. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Sometimes it does this. YouTube gets stuck. And I can't read the live chat anymore. Let me see if it's stuck. Stuck. Let me see if I can fix it. Pop out chat. Here we go. I see it now. We're on the pop out chat. All right. You get more. Oh, thank you, Miranda. She said, I get more pretty over the years. There was a donation. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Okay, Anna. How can I book a consultation with you? Any piece of advice for dealing with pygmies and dusties who get mad over our wisdom? I'm booked up till the 28th of October. If you write me on my Etsy store, which is in the links below or in the About section of my YouTube channel, I'll write you back. But I'm booked up till almost Halloween. So that's how you can do it. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. You said I'm doing the Lord's work. Another thing that I really need to tell women is that y'all, I just have my own perspective of things, of life. If you are not, I don't know the right word to say because I don't want to make people mad. If you're trying to go after men with money, make sure that you have the mind and the mouth to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you have the words and you have the mind to keep up with that type of person. Okay. Make sure before you feel as if you are wanting to go after a man of means or a very successful man, that you can keep up with them because they don't want you embarrassing them or dragging you down, dragging them down. So you're going to have to be something that they're actually looking for. Shira, you're amazing. I've been watching nonstop lately. I've been wondering how to turn a man friend, but still keep him around for favors. Thank you, SC Sprinkle Sprinkle. Give him a pet name. Tell him he's perfect. He's gonna make someone so happy one day. Give him a pet name. He'll like you, but he'll still be around, and he'll secretly like you. You ask him for any favor you want. For real. My provider husband likes to tongue kiss hardcore, and I dread it. Help! I love him though. Ooh, disgusting. Tell him the corona. I did not need to know. This is hardcore, girl. Hardcore. Your husband, girl, your husband. Well, at least he still like you like that. Shoot. There are women on this feed that probably wish their husband would do that. Ooh, mine don't do that no more. But I understand because I don't even like it either. I don't like all of that. So I feel your pain. Level Up Cosmetics, baby. Get you the siren red. He ain't gonna want to tongue kiss nothing on this. All this red around his lips. Put on 8 layers. Then put on some lip gloss over the 8 layers. He ain't gonna be trying to kiss nothing. His face gonna be all red after every time. So sheets gonna be all red. So, shameless plug. I don't like that I somehow tell people that in the beginning and then I'm so sweet about it, they never have a problem with it, right? I'm not a big kisser. Yeah, just tell me I don't like kissing. Shoot. I'm not a big kisser. Take control of the kiss and stop him from doing that. Take control of the kiss. This married man wanted to sleep with me, but no attachments. Should I be offended? Or he doesn't want me seriously? A married man who got a wife already. Did he offer you some money, girl? Are you getting bills paid? Are you going shopping? What's the reward? Because I'd be offended if I didn't hear nothing about no money first. So not being so needy is a way to get pretty much what you want, especially in a long-term relationship, because when you don't feel smothered and when you don't feel like someone is always all over you, you actually want to go see what they're doing. You actually want to go and actually hear about their day and not just pretend to hear about it. You actually want to sit down and talk to that person and actually be with them when you are with them, not thinking about something else that you want to be doing or da 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 da. So make sure your time spent is quality time, because you're not spending every moment together, or you're not trying to communicate at every minute of the day. All right, don't do that. Do you think a psychology degree is useful for what? I don't have a psychology degree. I just figure out people by the way they act. It's pretty much easy. Like, what do you need that degree for? Are you going to be a psychiatrist or a psychologist? Are you going to do social work? What are you going to do with it? You're going to write a book? If you need it if you need it for what you're trying to do, then do whatever you got to do. But don't go like someone says degree for debt. Yeah, don't go into debt over it, girl. You can pretty much learn whatever you want from books and the internet for free. Everything they tell you to do in college and in class is online, period. What do you think they get their curriculum from? Right. Now, if you're trying to go work for someone and you need a degree, then I don't know. Could you make a video on jobs and degrees to avoid for how? I told you I'll just be a receptionist. Don't really you do whatever you want, but tell people you're a receptionist or you're an assistant. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever you need to do. You could be a doctor and tell people you're a receptionist. You can do anything, but just tell the men that you're a receptionist or an assistant, girl. You'll be fine. Only Dusty benefit off friends with benefits. That's true. If a man earns close to 150K, about 20K from a side hustle, would that be enough for a woman to live comfortable? I would pay for everything that I am marriage minded. I would pay for everything. Oh, GM, you asking? It depends on her level of what comfortable is. To some women, comfortable is a big house and a really nice car, and going shopping where she want to go and going on vacation every year. That's comfortable to some women. So it depends on what type of woman that you find and what is comfortable to her. Right. What to do to get back an ex who won't respond anymore? You don't get back an ex that don't respond no more, baby. They don't want you no more. Period. They said, leave me alone. Just stop talking me around. And they said, leave me alone. And they walked out of your life. And they said, cause you know they ain't good for me. Okay, they left you. They said, bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye. They said, adios. They said, although we come to the end of the road. And then you come in. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. Okay? Girl, give it up. Go get another one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you got him, you can get another one, a better one. After each relationship, you're supposed to level up and go get a better one. Okay? Not the same one. You use the same toilet paper too? Next. No more. You don't go backwards. You give your clothes to Goodwill and go shop to find them the next day? Nope. It's done. It's over. All right. Thank you, Egypt Thompson. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate that. So conflicted about maintaining femininity in a high-level corporate setting without giving off the wrong energy. I'm an investment consultant in Europe, and girl, I don't even know what that is. And, what do I invest in? A, B, C, and D. Girl, just wear all pink all the time. Girl, wear pink every day. Wear pink, nude. Girl, make your office pink. I don't know. Just overcompensate with girly stuff. I don't know. Get you a little pink phone case. Get your little pink lipstick. Get your little pink briefcase. And get your little pink high heels. Look like Barbie goes to work. And you will be fine. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I do. I'm like, I want to remain feminine, but I also want to be in the corporate world. So I'm going to be wearing nudes, pinks, maybe some tans, and maybe some creams. And I'm going to wear cute stuff, and I'm going to have girly accessories. And my office is going to be this and that. And then it's going to be pretend like I got, Barbie go to work, baby. Legally blonde, whatever, something. You wanted to experience real love. Now you're in a relationship. My man doesn't have that much money. I need money for school. I started my new sugar daddy. I started talking to my new sugar daddy again. Oh, you're a sugar daddy again. Good for you, girl. Go get your sugar daddy. Because money, love don't pay bills, and they don't pay for school either. Money don't pay for nothing. I mean, love doesn't pay for anything. How do I ask him to help me pay for school? Mind you, he said he almost fell in love with me. He would want to be in a relationship, but for now, we can be friends for now. Okay. Here's my thing. You don't love yourself if you're gonna be with a dude that can't afford to send you to school, and you taking yourself off the market, and you still need stuff. What you doing? Love yourself. There you go. Love yourself. Love yourself more. Love yourself more. Do what's best for you. Okay. I couldn't even love somebody that couldn't do nothing for me. I'd be disgusted every time I go home and look at them. You broke mother. Beat. Can't do nothing for me. I'm struggling. You over here looking at me like you want some. No, I'm turned off. Period. Bye. Can't do it. It doesn't work for me. Ain't nothing wrong with being a dusty. Before I met my sugar mother, I had a net worth of -0. Pork rinds. He said he was -0, which means he was really +0. How can you gain confidence being 30, not married with no kids? Look good, sprinkle, sprinkle. Look good. Do you want pizza pockets or gourmet food? Oh, exactly. Chatting with a guy on a dating app, asked how he thinks of fully providing for a lady. Him, you want to be a house mom or asking for a sugar daddy? What do I need to say? He's obviously not going to do it by the response he already gave you, girl. You shouldn't even say that. That's supposed to be a trick. You on dating app, you're not even in a relationship. You haven't even gone on a date. Why are y'all talking about that? How to stop strangers' very private questions while being with family. Give them the same answer. Tell them not to ask the questions before you get over there. Stop online dating. Right. He's already sound resistant. Right. Being married with kids is just entrapment and slavery to a man, they say. I've lived it, and I am so glad to be single, mom, free from his hell. Okay. Well, I don't know where you from, but over here it's the opposite way. Girl, over here they be the slave. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm getting a job as a cocktail waitress in a nice hotel soon. I'm 22. How can I get a rich man on the job? Well, you need to find a regular, because at a hotel, they in and out. So nothing serious can come from that. You need to find a regular, someone that comes in there just for the bar, that lives local. Otherwise, everyone's just staying there for a couple of days. Especially if you're married, keep distance. What? Is it good to be hard to get, and how to be hard to get? It's good to have standards and a high quality, so that just not anybody can approach you. You know what I mean? Why do you think we should not date doctors? Forensic files. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Say none of your business. What? I'm just reading the comments, random comment. What does it mean if an attorney called back regarding a consultation off of his cell? I returned the call 7:30. What? I don't know what you mean. Did you hire an attorney? I'm sick of being broke. You sick of these broke ass women don't mind spending, but damn, at least have your shit together. Edward, I tell them not to tell. I tell them not to tell men about their irresponsible financial choices. Like I always say, make up a lie. At least they won't see that you don't have your stuff together. So that's what I tell them, but they still don't listen. I say, tell them you paid your grandma's mortgage this month, not that you don't have your rent. There's a difference. One is charity work and being selfless, and the other one is being frivolous and irresponsible. And who wants that type of mother for their children? None, nobody. Sound like you got a problem, a habit somewhere. Okay? For real, that's the first thing I would think of. Somebody said they can't pay their rent. They got some kind of an addiction. What you do? Where do you be hanging out? What's your vice? So don't do that. Oh. I screwed up and I'm chasing Dusties in my 20s. What? You was chasing Dusties in your 20s. Okay, I'm glad you stopped. Thank you. You couldn't pay me the rent. You couldn't pay my rent before meeting my sugar mother. You couldn't pay your own rent before meeting your sugar mother? Oh, pork rinds. Well, with a name like pork rinds, I'm sure she probably already expected you not to be able to pay your rent, okay? She probably already knew he ain't paid no rent. In the pandemic, it's still bad. In the pandemic, if you say you can't pay your rent, it's still bad. Because that means you didn't have any savings, or you don't have a backup plan, and you just live paycheck to paycheck. To a lot of people, especially men with money, that's bad financial education and bad financial advice. You always supposed to have a backup plan or a backup man. Either one, period. Okay. So make up a lie. Maybe you are short for your rent, but don't say that. Okay. That's what I would always look responsible and like I have my stuff together. You care for a mentally disabled mom and 2-year-old in my home. I feel like this will be a problem when dating for marriage. Thoughts? If you find someone with a lot of money, they can pay for health care and a private nurse. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Make sure they like you way more than you like them. And you might just have you a private nurse. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Home health care agency or something. Gotta pick the right target though. Someone says, or move to Canada. What are some examples we can say so we can get money and stuff? Well, first, stop saying and stuff. I keep telling y'all over and over, grandma, dog surgery. Okay. Funeral expenses for a relative who passed of coronavirus. Anything that looks noble of you and that you are a giving, loving, caring person will do. Okay? No. Y'all are going to learn one day. Whenever y'all keep striking out, y'all will learn. Use what I just said. I promise you it works. Y'all got to get y'all act on with it, though. And y'all have to use multiple phone calls or multiple text messages to set it up way in advance. Y'all can't just come straight out with it. Y'all have to leave hints, drops, clues that something is, going on. Like, oh, why didn't you text me? Like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was on the other line with my grandmother. See how that's going to fill it in later? See, it's going to help later. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. She was really, needing to talk to me. So you're setting it up. You're building it up so he believes it. You don't just come straight up, I can't pay my rent. I need some eye surgery. No, you have to build the lie. He has to feel the lie with you. He has to grow in the lie with you. He has to be a part of the lie as well. He has to be involved in it as well. Here you go. So, whole time you give Oscar worthy scenes. Good for you. That's all you got to do. Is build it up and then play out the scene when needed. He has to feel the lie with you. Exactly. You got to pull him in emotionally into the lie. That's how you get him to believe. Become the lie. Right. You said you're going to take some tips from pork rinds? Don't take name tips. My boyfriend wants to buy my forgiveness with money and gifts without sincerely apologizing. I feel like he doesn't care. Girl, he don't care about your feelings, and he never did. Just get his money. What are you talking about? Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he cared, he wouldn't have done it in the first place. Girl, get his money. At least you'll have something in your hand. Sitting there looking stupid, looking for somebody to care, because nobody cares. Not even him. I promise you. Men don't care. If you stop sleeping with him, he sure won't care. So just get his money. Okay, he don't care. Excuse your brain with building lies will help you when you get old. You're gonna be sharp. I am exercising your brain. That's right. I'm scared I'll date this poor artist from loneliness. Where is my don't date nobody poor, girl. What's the difference between being needy and getting what you want? Being needy, I'm talking about well, I guess we can expand it now because we're talking about people begging for rent money. But being needy is like emotionally needy for time and attention. I'm saying have a life, do something, and make them want to find you instead of you always trying to find them or be with them, because men don't really want someone that's always all over them. Thank you, Kai. Do we have to be super experienced to start dating up? I'm 20 in college and I don't want to date these dusty college dudes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, you don't have to be experienced for dating up. You just have to know your value and have some standards. That's it. That means have standards, which means I don't sleep with men unless I'm in a committed relationship, and that means paying all my bills. Or, you pay for everything. I'm the girl. I'm the prize. And don't change that. Hi, girl, just bought a bunch of your cosmetics and I love the packaging quality and everything. Did you think you're going to restock sold out products or new ones in your shop? Thank you, Amanda. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Are you shopping on my levelupcosmetics.us shop? Because I have most of the things stocked up on there. If you're on my Poshmark, there's limited, probably less available there, but everything is stocked up on my other shop. Thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. If you're talking about the brushes, I might like the 15 set brush. I might have to restock those in the near future, but I do have other brush sets. My friend said it's wrong to expect the man to pay for everything in a relationship. Thoughts? I told her I disagree. She's been brainwashed to think that a man is not supposed to pay for everything in a relationship. So, of course, that's what she thinks. That's what she was programmed to think. It doesn't matter what she thinks. That's her life. She can pay for the man if she wants to. I don't care. As long as it ain't me paying. There's no reason to argue with a pygmisha baby. Let them be. Let them learn the hard way. Lead by example, baby. I asked what it will take to get you into their bedroom. Oh, if asked what will it take to get you into their bedroom, how to say what you want. Break out your calculator, baby. Be like, hold on. Or pull up your wish list, or pull up a shopping app or your Cash App or something. Well, first I thought we'd start off with the shopping spree. Then you can wine and dine me. Then maybe we can go on a ski trip or on a vacation. Then maybe you can meet my dog. Thank you, Natalie. Learning to get rid of my people-pleasing ways, especially man-pleasing ways, that only brings them dumping me. Right. Don't try to please nobody. Let me tell y'all, thank you, Natalie Springs. If you try to people please, nobody will like you, period. Nobody. Don't even do that. In fact, if you're not trying to please them, then all of a sudden they are trying to please you. Remember that. Okay? Don't do it. It's not worth it. Think about your teachers when you were younger. The overly nice teachers always got taken advantage of. It was the teachers that did not care or really do too much that everybody would want to impress, because they weren't after their attention or their approval, and they were just cool, laid back, person that wouldn't be considered corny because they're a people pleaser. I think people pleasers are at some point they start to be corny and annoying. So don't be one of those. I think people tend to be people pleasers because they feel as if they have to be, because that's what they've been brainwashed to be. You don't have to be a people pleaser. Yeah, stop being so nice. It's not going to pay off for you. How to react to rudeness, like you don't even realize that they're being rude. Or if it's obviously rude, just like, oh, really? Act like it don't bother you, because they're trying to get a reaction out of you. If you don't give them the reaction, then they look stupid. Just look at them strange. Like, if it's something offensive, then you can say, oh, I'm glad that you let me know how you feel, and then just be done. Always take the higher road and the classier road, because they're trying to get an emotional reaction out of you. And that's not what you want to do. If you always stay in control, they don't control you. Okay. Thank you, Sparklies. Sprinkle. I don't know which oud girl sent. I don't know. I think I like SheRaSeven. Yeah, I like that one. Sprinkle. My problem is that you're too damn nice. Then stop being nice. How to respond when a guy asks, what do you do? Off rip? What do you do? What's off rip? Is this a new slang? Part-time receptionist. Sprinkle. Part-time receptionist. That's always what I'm going to say. You've been stood up for 3 dates in the matter of weeks. I'm done being nice. Girl, you too nice. Men like challenges. Men don't want you to be easy, available all the time, always up under them, always at their beck and call. What's the point of chasing a woman? If you are, it's like the gym giving you donuts when you walk in. What's the point? Okay. The gym is too nice giving you donuts. Girl. Mm-hmm. My old gym would be Papa John's. That's your old gym? Sheila, what perfume do you recommend an older man buy? An older man may like. They like anything as long as it don't smell like candy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They can't smell anyway. Half they sense the smell is gone. Anything that don't smell like being gay, okay? Oh, anything that blends well with being gay. That's what I meant to say. Test it out when you go get your perfume. Put some Bengay on your wrist, and when you go in there, make sure it blends well. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. I think something a little bit musky and floral, like gardenia, is always a good scent as well. Something with gardenia in it. Y'all know I'm just joking around sometimes, right? You see it. Should I purchase Louis Vuitton or is that too basic? No, he should purchase Louis Vuitton, baby. He should purchase Louis Vuitton, baby. He should purchase Louis for you. That should be his gift to you. Louis Vuitton. Givenchy Armouries Organza from the 90s. You wear those? Okay. I have my own business and I'm a partner with a firm that gets rid of every single dusty. I'm sure it does. What's going on with wrong channel? I don't know. Good Girl perfume smell nice. Is that a perfume name? Good Girl perfume? I never knew that. Dusty got scared when you brought him to Louis Vuitton. I was so embarrassed. You knew better than that, girl. You knew better. How to scare a Dusty. I mean, 1,000 Wishes, Bath and Body Works. Mm-hmm. A man starts crying. I get in my car and Uber and leave. Right, bye. We got problems. How do you save your assets if you're getting married? I'm not married, but I'm just curious. How you save your assets? In a bank? Invest them? The Dusty's get scared when it's time to do anything besides Netflix and chill. That's true. You be like, ooh, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. So, Intoxicated by Killian. Okay. So anyway, I don't know. There should be a class on teaching women how to control their emotions. I really think that there should be a curriculum in school or something. They should do one for men, how to control their urges, and one for women to control their emotions. I really do. I really do think that. We'll call it something else to make it not sound so gender oriented. We'll be like, and anyone can take the class, but it will really be geared towards women. I know, Nora, people just don't understand. If you just don't care, it's that easy. Do y'all know how easy it is to just not care? You just have to decide that you don't care, and then it's done. I don't care about that. Whatever. I can get another one at any time. I ain't worried about that. That's the attitude that you must have in order to control your emotions. Not care. You got to stop caring. That's number one. The more you care, the harder it is to control your emotions. The less you care, the easier it is to control emotions because you don't care. That's why men start getting worried when you stop caring because they know they don't have any control anymore. They don't have any emotional trigger methods anymore because you don't care. So if you want to control your emotions, you've got to stop caring about that, whatever it is. It's hard to once you already do. No, it's not. You just decide not to. You just like, I'm not going to care anymore. Just the way that they'll decide that they're not going to care anymore. It's not hard for them. Think about it. It ain't hard for them, but it's hard for you. Why is it so hard for you? And it's not hard for men. Once they decide they don't care anymore, it's not hard for them at all. They're basically just done. So stop caring. I think it's the idea that women care too much about. Y'all care about the idea and not the actual thing that's happening. It's like you don't care for him as a person. You just care of the idea of him. It's not him. It's the idea of him. Because if it was any other person, it would be the same feeling. It's the idea of him. It's the relationship with the idea. It's whatever. It's how he made you feel about yourself. So really, you need to focus on yourself because it's how he's making you feel about yourself. It's not him. You don't care about him. You care how he makes you feel about yourself. And that's not his job. It's your job. So if you start putting that energy into yourself and not caring what he thinks, then you'll be all good. Okay? Like, if he's not treating you right, if he's not calling you, you're somehow thinking, is it me? Why is he calling anymore? He don't love me the same. Da, 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 da. No, this is the mindset you must have. I'm the prize. Da, 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 da. If he ain't calling me, then obviously he doesn't realize I'm the prize. So I might as well go find another one. Or if he's not calling me, I know I'm the prize. I can get up at any time and leave and go get a better man with more money. So I'm not really sweating that because if there's something that I don't like that's going on, I can always just get up and go and be out. And he will have lost, not me. That's how you have to think. You can't care about if this is a reflection of you. It ain't no reflection of you if you already have your own perception of self in mind. It's not a reflection of you. It's just what he chose to do. It has nothing to do with you. And when you think like that, you don't care. Like, oh, well, shoot. If it happened 2 more times, I'll just go get the other one or another one. And that's it. You don't even say nothing. You just give him 2 times in your head. He don't even know he got 2 times. After you be like, well, okay, that's nice. I don't care. You know, whatever. All right. Get some gifts out of him. Get some money off of him. Make him pay for his mistakes. Okay, he got 2 more times. He just don't know it though. And keep this to yourself. You know, this is your world, not his, baby. And when he finds a woman that don't say, well, this is the last time, or, you know, all emotional about stuff, he knows that he don't have that many more times left after that first one. Especially if you don't overreact and you make him pay for his forgiveness, he already know you can go get another one at any time. He's going to feel more stupid for doing anything or not giving you the attention you want or cheating or whatever he did. He's going to be feeling real stupid when you don't overreact, because he knows at that point he ain't no prize. He's just a wallet. Okay? And that's how you have to keep him thinking. Like, if you don't get emotionally upset if you find out he was texting somebody or cheating or whatever, and you just make him take you shopping and buy you stuff, he already know he ain't nobody's prize. So he gonna realize that, dang, I got a good one. She don't even think I'm a prize, so I guess I better try to keep this one. Don't treat them special, and do not react emotionally to anything that they do. Okay. I'm doing my best to take care of my feminine. You're feminine during COVID. The dust is everywhere. Oh, it sure is. What should I say when they ask what I'm studying in college? Something boring and non-threatening. Somebody said language arts. Girl, say art history, girl. Say art history. But make sure you know some paintings and stuff. Make sure you know some art and some art history. Say something you know about. Okay. I'm actually studying elementary education. Is that good? I don't know. Is it good? How much you gonna make a year? How much do teachers make? I mean, I don't know. Like, my career goals was different. I knew. I don't want to discourage y'all, but yeah. You couldn't pay me to go to school and go to work. not ever again. Tell them you're a matchmaker. Sure, I live in a rich but secluded area. It's hard to socialize. So how do I get the rich man here? I feel like I'm supposed to know how, but I don't. Everyone is so antisocial. Well, go to a place where people are not antisocial. Go to a social place where people are supposed to mingle. Okay. You don't want ugly kids. They don't want a broke mama, though, or a broke daddy. So just keep that in mind. No matter what they look like, kids don't want no broke parents, period. Okay? So figure that out. She said she don't want no ugly kids, and they don't want no broke parents. A man asked me to have a savings for the Rona, and I said no. Oh, he asked if you had a savings. He said, well, maybe you should stop getting your nails done and doing your makeup. Is he dusty? No, he was trying to listen. He was trying to measure your financial responsibility. You could have, y'all can't keep falling for that okie doke. You have to lie. Yes, I have a savings, but I pay my grandma's mortgage out of that, and it's almost depleted. Bam! You're a saint. You're a damsel. And you're very unselfish. And you're in need of money. Okay, you see how that just one sentence can just answer every question? Y'all have to think. I told y'all get these notebooks and start writing stuff down. Don't sound like you're poverty minded Okay? Stop doing that. That's how they measure you. Are they gonna take you seriously? Can you even pay your rent on time? No, I don't want you to be the mother of my children. I don't even want to date you. I don't want you to meet any of my friends because basically you live paycheck to paycheck and you are financially irresponsible, which means you have no priorities, which means you are low class. They don't want to date you. So start using the correct answers of being selfless and giving and helpful and a decent person, because that's what they're looking for. Even though you're not that. You look like it. Okay? And now they want to help you because you are such a good person or a good liar. You want to be a housewife? Should I tell him that? No, you should never tell them that. Y'all, I thought common sense was common, but it's not. I need to teach a course called Common Sense. Common sense. Do y'all even get out in the real world? Do y'all have friends? Like, do y'all talk about stuff besides weed and Fashion Nova? Like what? Come on. Do y'all have the common sense that most people have? Okay. Low class equals bad financial decisions. If you keep making bad financial decisions, you look low class. If you got hair and nails done but ain't got no rent on time, you look low class. Nobody wants to be associated with you. They scared you gonna steal their watch, their wallet. They scared you got some type of habit or problem you ain't talking about. Stop doing this. If you're gonna ask for something, be smart about it. If you're going to mention that you need something, say that you spent the money on something else very important that is a priority, like a family member, or someone who's dying, a funeral, something. Not, and come on, y'all. Please. You said leap year. No more basic brain over here, okay? Level up women know the game before they get out there and start just yapping off at the mouth and saying everything wrong. You said thanks for the trashy video? Right. Just if you don't have nothing to say, I'm paying, say this, okay? Write it down. I know y'all gonna forget because y'all be smoking weed half the time and high when y'all listen to me for some reason. And I told y'all it was very unladylike and trashy to be smoking weed, but obviously a lot of y'all still are. So maybe you could record this, write it down. I paid my grandmother's rent or mortgage, and now I might be short. I sure hope not. Bam. Okay, perfect. That's all you got to say. Don't think you're smarter than that, because if your stuff ain't working, it ain't working. Just use that line, okay? It always works. Thank you, Sherry B. Why do you think a wealthy man like George Clooney or George Lucas married noticeably high power? That's because they probably need some type of protection, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know. These are not regular relationships. You cannot ask people about Hollywood relationships because they have secret deals and all this kind of stuff. So for a whole nother reason, probably. Okay. All right. Grandma needs help. Okay. Grandma needs help. How do you let him know? Because if you say your mom needs help, that means your mom didn't make it, and you probably have bad financial making decisions because your mom can't even pay for nothing. Okay, so you always use the grandma because the grandma she on a fixed income. Okay, and sprinkle, sprinkle. How does one lose a hip? I don't know, child. Is 27-year-old provider a good idea? He's fat, but he wants to provide and protect. He said he doesn't want my money. What does he do for a living? Does he even have enough to provide and protect, baby? If he's got money and he's fat, get his money first, because he could be lying too. He could be a big fat liar, but get his money first always, forever. And what does he do for a living? Does he have how much does he make? You know, can he afford you? You see, it sound like a scam. All right. I don't have to work. My new husband takes care of all the bills and shared costs, but he's a bit tight when it comes to extras like giving money for hair, nails, spa. Is this a problem? Tell him it's for groceries, and then go to the ATM and get the money out when you go to the store. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him you need the card to go grocery shopping. Use that ATM or that cash back option, and you know what to do. He pays half my mortgage. How to get him to pay full? I have 2 men paying, but I want them both to be paying full amount. Grandma. Just told you, Grandma. Grandma. Gotta get her mortgage paid, so I won't be able to pay can you pay my full rent this month? And switch them off every other month so they don't feel like it's a big burden. So one pays full rent 1 month, the other one's still paying half. So at least you're getting rent and a half, okay? The next month, rotate it. Get the full rent from that one and get half the rent from the other one. So you have time to recover. Okay? Switch them up. Can you still freestyle in upscale area doing the run? Yep, I don't see why not. My man calls me cheap and makes fun of me buying clothes at Walmart. I just want to save money for a rainy day in case we break up. Am I cheap? You're not cheap. I feel that if your man allow you to shop at Walmart, he cheap, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, I shop at Walmart because I can, and it don't matter. I shop everywhere. But if that's all you can afford and he's laughing at you for it, he's really laughing at himself because he can't buy you nice things. Okay? If he's going to laugh about it, tell him to do something about it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to get a loyal girlfriend. Be all friends. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He's so rude. Yep. I hope you are not sleeping with 2 men to pay half and half your mortgage. I don't know. I didn't ask her what she's doing, but thank you, ooh. You begin a long distance relationship with guy 2 weeks ago. He wants you to travel to a state, but I want him to come to mine because he has more money than I do. What's your opinion on this? My opinion is hell to the no. Hell to the no. Okay. First of all, if you're going to have a fake relationship, a long distance relationship, and you're going to lie to yourself, he at least needs to come to you. Okay? Because otherwise, it's just all backwards and messed up, and you getting the wrong end of the bargain. Okay? So he needs to come to you. You need to take him to the mall as soon as he get here. You need to spend up some of his money. Make him think he might get some. That way he know he gonna spend. Okay? Then you don't have to give him nothing at all. And you're like, oh, thanks for everything. Enjoy your hotel. But honestly, I'm not flying to see no dude, especially he got money and you don't. He should be sending you money, period. He should be paying your bills long distance. Tomorrow I have a date with a cute, wealthy man. I can tell he wants to sleep with me, but I will definitely not do that. How far can I go? I don't want to bore him and don't want to spend money on him. First of all, you're already thinking about him and not yourself. That's why you don't date cute men. Okay, that's number one. You are already thinking about him more than you're thinking about yourself. And you already like him more than he likes you because you're asking how to be around him and how far you already plan on doing something with him. So that means you already have no power in that relationship. No power. None. You done already messed up. Okay, he's supposed to be trying to impress you, not the other way around. You don't do anything with him. You treat him just like the ugly old man. Okay? Why? Because he's used to it. He's used to women doing whatever and trying to impress him. How many times do you think he has to try to impress a woman? Not that many. Maybe if he feels like he has to work for you, he'll treat you better or want to get to know you because you're different. And he knows that you know your value. Okay? So treat him just like the old ugly man. Sure, I already trapped him with a baby and now we're married. What's the chance of staying together? Depends on how much child support he is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How you doing? That's what it depends on. You better make sure that's how. You can't trap anyone with a baby. Why do you think so many women have baby daddies everywhere? Exactly. But you could trap them on child support. That's basically, I guess, what she's trying to do. I wouldn't date anybody who looks at cat all day. What? Until what? How do I repel brave dusties? Asking them to pay for something right then and there. Oh my God, I forgot my card at home. Would you mind paying for A, B, C, and D? Period. That'll scare them straight up. They'll be gone in 2 seconds. Thank you, Tasia. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, thanks for all the game. You are the truth. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They be like, I got you. Make sure it costs money. Whatever you're trying to buy, make sure it's got. Would you continue to respond to a new potential good morning text or ignore him and mention that you're open to short phone calls? Nah. I would just tell him to take me off that rotation for the good morning text. Can you take me off your good morning rotation text? Like I already know what it is. Take me off that rotation. Put me on a morning cash app rotation, not that stuff. You're going to tell me something, say it in Cash App. Good morning in Cash App. Send some money. When somebody asks you your email address, give them your Cash App address. What's your email address? Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to go to it here. Oh, that's not an email address. Oh, you can write me on Cash App. Just write me on Cash App. Okay. You can write a little note up in there. This is the new phone number, the new email. This is the new contact number. Look, put that on your business contact info. Or put that in your bio on your social media, contact info. That's all you got to do. Sure, is it a good idea to be with blue collar provider? Do they work for someone or do they own their own blue collar business? Mm-hmm. What if a man, I don't even know what that is. Narcissist? Oh, well. That's easy to work around. What do you say when on a date and the guy asks if you want to go on another date? I would love to. What do you have in mind? Of course, I would say yes, because that means he's ready to spend more money before he's done spending money now. What do I think about dating an OBGYN? I think he would make a good shopping partner. Give me my money. I don't know. Does he deliver babies? He always gonna be gone when people go into labor, like on the Cosby Show. I gotta go. He could lie. He could be lying too. I gotta deliver a baby at 2:00 in the morning, but he gonna be over somebody else. You can date him for a little while and get his money, but I wouldn't take him seriously. Unless he give you everything you ever desire, you don't care what he out there doing later on in life. I recently started talking to a doctor. How do I sneak into his pockets? Tell him the story about the grandma and how you paid her mortgage. And how you hope you'll have enough to pay your own. That's the best story. It's getting close to the holidays. You could do it. We got a troll in here. Good for him or her, whatever it is. This stream sucks. Well, good. I'm glad you're here. You're making it even better by commenting. I get paid more. Thank you. What if you don't have family and ask to spend the holidays with your girl? Don't you dare. Tiger Princess, don't you dare. Don't you dare ask some man to spend holidays with his family, girl. Don't you dare. You better go find some movies to watch on Lifetime or Hallmark Channel or something. Don't you dare ask. Let him ask you, girl. If he asks you what you're doing, just tell him, oh, well, I don't have any family, so I'll probably just stay home and watch Hallmark. If he invites you and you want to accept, then accept it. Don't you dare ask him. That is super needy. And he might not want you to meet his family, girl. But if he does, he'll ask you. Okay? Just let him know that you're spending Christmas alone. And that'll give him the opportunity to ask. If you don't ask, you already know. He might ask just to be nice, and then he might come up with an excuse later on. Don't be disappointed. He was trying to save your feelings. Okay? Usually that's what they will do so they don't hurt your feelings. They'll tell you, oh, you can spend it with me, and then you'll get all excited, and then they'll come at the last minute and lie to you and say something came up, and then you'll be sad. But don't do that, because that's what they're always going to do in the first place, especially if they don't want you to meet their family. So you might as well just prepare to either spend Christmas alone or go find a friend or whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She takes vacations at a place I own property at. Okay. Who's that? Would you rather date a businessman or a man with a degree? Seems like men with degree are snobs. I'd rather date somebody that can pay all my bills, baby, and buy me what I want and don't send me out to work. Okay, whatever that is, that's what I'm dating. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, Robin, that's how we make our money. Duh. How do you think women get rich? The fastest way for a woman to get paid is to just get married or date someone with money and take theirs. Okay, that is our job. What are you talking about? You don't think it takes more effort and skill to be a woman and be able to get a man's money? They don't even make degrees for that. Okay, that is a highly developed skill. And it's not about being lazy, because it ain't about laziness. Wow. You said get up and get a job. Okay, so what if the woman takes your job and ends up being your boss? Making more money than you, and you can't even show off to no woman because she make more money than you. Then what you gonna do? Tell her she lazy and to go get a job? Mm-hmm. All right then. That's why we have to lie about the jobs we already got. We got to lie and say we're receptionists so that you won't feel bad about your little job. Okay, bye. Y'all see how they think about women? Just because we want your money don't mean we don't have our own. He asks me all the time, I don't like his family. Then why did you ask me? I don't know. I said it ain't too common. Nobody cares about dusty troll ignoring. Nobody cares. Shira, can a man that you trap into marriage actually fall in love and stay long term? Girl, a man never fall in love. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Unless they already want you more than you want them at the beginning. Done. They could fall in debt, girl, spend his money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to respond to a man. Ask, would you want to be a housewife? If a man says, would you want to be a housewife? Say, sure. As long as I get and name them cars and them credit cards you like. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. How can you get this man to send you money again after he paid my phone bill? Girl, a phone bill, girl, a phone bill. And he can't do it again, girl. He dusty. Grandma. Tell him you pay for something for your grandma, okay? That's what I'm gonna tell y'all every time. You're having car trouble now. That's like the obvious line. I'm telling y'all, stick with my story. I know I'm strategic. I'm smart. Car trouble is the biggest lie ever. New tires is a little bit more believable. Car trouble is the biggest lie ever. If you're using that, you're an amateur. I said grandma or funeral expense. They can't argue with funeral expense. They ain't gonna come at you like, oh, I don't believe you. Look, somebody just died. I'm in a vulnerable position. I just gave up my money to pay for somebody's casket. Are you going to rescue me or not? They really don't have much of a choice, okay? If it's a grandma or a funeral. Yes, grandma with a W. Or grandmother. If you say grandmother, it sounds like she should have her own money, so you gotta say grandma. Okay? So stop using the stupid car thing. It sounds like a lie. Don't do that anymore. It's just, if you don't have specifics and a write-up and an estimate, you might as well just not even say anything. Okay? That's why y'all ain't getting no money out here, because y'all just lying the wrong way. Y'all lying the basic wrong way. Okay. How to avoid weird stalker guys? Ask for money. Straight up. If you know they finna stalk you, ask them for some money. And they'll leave you alone. Crazy in-laws. Mother-in-law is Jehovah's Witness. Ask her about the watchtower. Girl, I've been wondering, like, what's the watchtower? Them aliens? Girl, entertain her. You know, like, I'd be taking notes. Like, okay, and what that mean? Oh, that's very interesting. So y'all believe in aliens too? Okay. Just if you're ask go, girl, get her excited and watch her and get extra happy and get you a better Christmas present this year. Oh wait, they don't celebrate Christmas. Never mind. I guess you're gonna save money and buy his family gifts then, okay? Be thankful. He ain't got to spend money on Christmas for them. It's all for you. Wow, lucky you. You gonna get all the money and all the gifts because they don't celebrate Christmas. So your Christmas present can be whatever you want it to be, because he doesn't have to buy for anybody in that family, girl. You can get anything you want. Get you a new car. So I want a down payment to my new car, girl, because he doesn't have to pay you a dime. I mean, he doesn't have to pay a dime for any gifts for his family. Okay. Thank you, Finesse. You just subscribed. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Valeria, sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm a femme lesbian married to a wealthy butch lesbian provider. I'm 35. She's 71. Your advice worked for me. Been listening to you for over 2 years. Okay, then, sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. You got you a sugar mama. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. I love she is my crush. Richie, I'm your crush. Okay, well, here go my contact info. Write me. Oh, it's on Cash App. Yes, I forgot to say that. Write me good morning every morning on Cash App. Thank you. Show see where you live. Stop. How to stop men from getting too attached. Be busy. Be busy and ask for things to keep them at a distance. Not asking like, oh, can I have this? But like, expect things, keep them on their toes. Men don't get that attached unless if they're not working to please you, Men get attached by working to please you, not by spending time laid up under you like a little child, okay? They need to be attached to working to please you, okay? Make them attached to that. That's what you want them to be attached to, pleasing you, not laid up under you. There's a difference. Thank you, Nadine. Hi, Shira. I had a married sugar daddy who ghosted me after the start of COVID when I told him my job closed. Now he just texts me again what to say. Say hi. How are you? Da-da-da. How's it been? Maybe he don't come straight out with the I ain't got no job still. Don't do that. Let him ask you if you need anything. And when he asks what you need, give him a big old number. And he'll probably disappear again. Like I said, they got to like you way more than you like them. Or else wrong target. And you can just dismiss him after that because it's obvious, he's not going to do what he needs to do. How to make a friend group in college when I get to the girl, don't ask me. I don't make friends. I didn't go to like a traditional college. I went to mortuary college. Okay, I only made friends with the people whose parents own funeral homes or who worked at a funeral home so I could get me a job. I was strategic about my friendships, okay? I'm very antisocial, as you can see. But I'm social, but I am antisocial. Like, I don't need, here's the thing. I know when I was young, I just used to hang out with people for fun, right? That's obvious. But I didn't need them. I would hang out by myself all the time, and they would introduce themselves to me. Like, hi, you should hang out with us. Like, I wasn't looking for nobody. I'm like, I don't need y'all. But people friended me. So that's how I was. I never was looking for nobody. I was perfectly content alone. So I don't know, find a boyfriend first. Then you'll have friends, because there you go. It's easier to find a boyfriend than make a bunch of friends. You get you a boyfriend. There you go. You won't have time for no friends if you get a boyfriend anyway. Okay. Get you a boyfriend. Then you'll have friends. Everybody gonna want to be your friend. Does he have any friends? Can we hang out? All right, then. I can't say your grandmother because she passed away. Okay, well then she won't mind because she did, right? He don't do he know she passed away? Like, tell you, pay for the funeral. Yeah. They don't know, so you can say whatever. Thank you, Percy. Shira, how can you be his crush when when I seen you first? Oh, okay. I'm Richards. Thank you, Percy. Okay, Percy, you go. You right. Let me give you my contact info too. Oh, shoot, I spelled it wrong. Oops. Thank you. Thank you, Percy. Here you go, Percy. Text me every morning. Twice a day if you the number one. Okay. Oh, I'm on Cash App. Cash App. Cash App. Here you go. This is my social media. All right. If you're a lawyer on another high income field, what do you tell a man you do for work? Paralegal. Always put yourself one step down, girl, so you don't have to pay for nothing. I'm just a paralegal. I'm a paralegal. There you go. What if you're a doctor? Then tell them you're a medical assistant, a nurse's aide. Same thing, right? You say that's low. But that's why they're going to pay, because they know you don't make a lot of money, so they're going to pay, and they're going to treat you like a lady. Okay. I know, and when y'all work hard for these degrees and you can't even floss with them, isn't it terrible? Isn't it just a terrible thing? You can't even floss your degree because it scares men away. That's why I didn't bother to care about a degree. I just, flossed my teeth and flossed my eyelashes with some mascara. That's the only kind they care about. You look good and you need them. That's all they need to. That's all they want to know. Mm-hmm. Your degree is expensive toilet paper. Oh my goodness. I would be mad. Like, I would be so mad if I paid all that money or went in debt for a piece of paper that wasn't gonna pay me nothing. Your country life is hard. Well, then do what you got to do, because different countries and cultures have different expectations and standards. Okay. Thank you. My sugar daddy said he won't give me no more money until we meet. I tell him sob story now. He doesn't care anymore, but says not until we meet. Meet, like, and say hello and nice to finally see you, or meet me at the hotel type. What does that mean? Well, if you've never met him before, you better get real cute and meet him during the daytime in public. Mm-hmm. Why did I go to mortician school? Because I wanted to be a mortician. And I was. So, but I was done, and then I got married. I was like, I don't want to work anymore. I'm done. I'm too done. I was very curious about the dead, and all my answers are done. I got all my answers. Plus, I didn't have to pay for it. I didn't go into debt over it. You said waste of education. Not really, because I use all the information to do other things. Like, I know anatomy, I know science, I know microbiology, I know how to understand and read scientific information. I know how to understand medical research. So when I read stuff and do my own research for other things, I don't need to go and look up a bunch of words because I've already studied that. I also know what things look like from the inside out. So I can see certain things that other people can't. It actually came in handy. Also gives me a perspective on life that most people don't have. Like, it also shows me how dusty people die, how people die with money and dignity, and some people die in dust and no dignity. And I mean, when you die, it's the most humiliating thing that you're going to do. And especially if you don't have any money, okay? And your man don't got no money, or you don't have a marriage license, and it's a big mess. You know, a funeral will bring you to reality quick. I've seen it all. So don't think that, oh, well, I'll just do this and I'll do that and I'll be with this Dusty forever. No, you want to be. Do y'all know what someone did? This is why a lot of funeral homes don't do this anymore. This Dusty man couldn't afford to bury his wife, so he said, "Oh, I just want to get her cremated," and so he had the wife's body delivered to the funeral home, and then he wanted her cremated, like, whenever, and then he never showed back up to pick up the ashes or pay the bill because he was dusty. Okay, he couldn't afford it. He was out. Okay, that's what y'all want. Y'all want a dusty? Leave y'all on the funeral home shelf in a box. Okay, then. What's the worst I've seen? Well, this one, I know I don't like to talk bad about the dead, but she committed suicide because her baby daddy left her with a child. She wasn't from America, so they have different culture. I don't know. And her body sat in the funeral home for 4 months because her family back home could not afford to do anything. And so they kept her body in a cooler or whatever for 4 months. Serious question, what's the difference between Lilith and Eve energy? Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. I think you had the wrong channel, baby. This is Shera. This is Shera, not Shera Star Goddess. Thank you, girl, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Okay, so the lady was like, left her baby with, I guess, friends, or she didn't have no relatives, so the friends. So the baby was just like abandoned. Just crazy. All over some dusty. I've seen more women suffer than men in death, but I've also seen more men die alone. Women die unless they're not from here, but most women die around family. But they financially suffer because they got with the wrong dude. But yeah, don't. Was wondering why she's kept ignoring me. Sorry. Y'all need to read the channel and the name of the video before y'all click on. Mortician is a single baby mama's degree. Well, I was only 20 years old when I got my degree, so I didn't have no babies or not even a prospect. Okay. Ladies, leave the dusties alone, right? Wanting more from a man is not narcissist behavior. So to the followers, keep listening to the dusty. It's not narcissistic behavior to want to be treated like you're supposed to be treated. Would you leave your child with the father instead of being a single mother? No, I wouldn't. Have you seen how men are with children? There's a reason why the court don't give them to them straight up, because they're not responsible enough, I don't think. They will have that baby messed up, baby. No, the baby might not even make it. Okay. They just let them do whatever. Yep. They be all missing a finger. House be half burnt down. Don't do it. Oh, James is coming through. Y'all gonna hear the door open. If a guy asks you your occupation, should you say you want to be a wife? No. Tell him you're a part-time receptionist. That means you don't have no special skills and you ain't finna do nothing but come home and be the housewife anyway, because part-time receptionist is a waste of gas money. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. It just is. Some people, have you noticed that some people are working and they're paying to actually work? There was this lady who was working. She didn't make a lot of money. She lived very far and she had to pay to park to work. And this is how dumb some people are. She would drive to work every day, and she was actually a receptionist, and she didn't get paid that much. And I said, "Where do you live?" She says, "Oh, I live there." And I was like, "Oh, that's like 50 miles away." I said, "Yeah." "How much you pay to park?" "This much." "That's like $100 a week." She's like, "Yeah, I know." I said, "So how much you spend on gas?" And she's like, "I don't know." And so I did the math for her. Y'all know how I'm busting out my calculator doing the math. I'm like, "Do you know you pay to work?" She got mad. She paid to work because she spent more coming to work and paying to park. Then you have to factor in eating lunch. So she was actually paying to work. She would come out negative. Her paycheck would be negative after all of her expenses from getting to work and having lunch. I said, if you skip lunch, you might take home a couple dollars. So make sure you're not paying to work. Like, I know a lot of people, this is a good argument for being a housewife. Daycare expense, gas money, parking, lunch. Hey, Jane, I'm live. How are you? Hey. And then I got gas for lunch. Yeah. Then subtract it from your pay after taxes. Okay. And see how much you really make. You said Jay's making out. I know. He's probably putting my packages up. I always get packages in the mail. Don't. Right. He sure asks me whatever I want, he will get. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. Listening to you, relaxing in the tub. Thank you so much. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Thank you. It was very nice. So, you need a friend group, girl. Get a boyfriend. Don't worry about no friend group. You still have protection and you'll make friends. Okay. Sheila, do you have... I don't have to do anything, actually. Can you? I do whatever I want, basically. He was dropping off my packages. I get a lot of stuff in the mail. James thinks you... I think that was my packages. Hold on. I have to do a review on a few things. Say you work in social services, local government, and working with... No, I wouldn't say that. I would never tell people I work in social services. You know why? Because that means you are dumped on daily. You're a dumping ground, which causes depression. Don't do that. Don't even tell them that either. You want a bubbly job where you're around lots of rich men. That's the type of job you want. Part-time receptionist for a temp agency. That means you're always moving around to different buildings. Okay? You want to keep it that set. Anything else, you want to keep it blah and non-threatening and not, something that may bring you down. Is a drug dealer a Dusty? Yes. And a stupid person to date, because if you get caught, you going down with them, girl. Okay, is that worth it? No. I have beautiful mid-length locks. I have been wearing a wig, and my black sugar daddy of 3 months, he's telling me he would like to wear my real hair. I don't know if I should. Did you send him a picture of it? Try sending him a picture first. Has he seen a picture? You don't know if you should. Maybe he's trying to, I don't know. What's his motive behind it? I don't know. You just have to ask. Ask yourself if you feel if there's a motive behind it or not. And if he just wants you to be you, then do whatever. Is he paying them bills? In fact, okay. Then go, if you like it and he paying them bills, then do what you got to do. If my friend knew I liked the guy and he didn't like me, so she went and started to see him behind my back, is she trifling or is it me? Y'all both trifling. You're trifling because you like the boy who don't like you. That means he probably looked better than you and he was a bad target. Okay? That means you don't know how to pick the right target. She trifling because she knew you liked him and she went and got him because she knew that you couldn't. Okay? Next time, like an ugly boy, see if she go for that. She gonna be like, ugh. She ain't gonna say nothing. She ain't gonna try to go get him. She ain't gonna try to do nothing. But make sure he got this. Money. Then tell the ugly boy that your friend said he was ugly. That way he won't be trying to think she's interested, except for his money, okay? This is even more trifling, but you're going to get paid for being trifling, okay? That's how you do that. um, that ain't no friend, girl. That's not no friend. How to find provider man in college during COVID quarantine. Okay, I'm gonna show you where to go. Thank you, Odette Young. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dean's office, alumni wall. Write the names on the alumni wall. They should be well paid by now. Google them up. And just maybe waltz into their office. Ask for directions. I'm lost. Do you know where this place is? Drop something. Know what they look like so you can target them. Oh, what's your name? I go to that school. Oh, that's my alma mater. Oh, really? I go there. Oh, who did you have? Oh, I'm just having a little trouble paying my tuition because, oh, well, I can help you. See? That's how you do that. You know, if you like you, maybe not. But you go to the alumni wall. You'll find the people that graduated. And then go find them accidentally. Shira, do you appreciate a man that works on himself while he is young so he will have money but has a future? I appreciate that, but you know, they're gonna have to wait. When they get to the goal, yes. I think they should stay focused on their goals. Definitely. A young man should stay focused on his goal. He should not be distracted. I think women who really expect young men to settle down and get married at a young age are playing themselves. I really think that. If you expect a 20-something-year-old to settle down, get married, take himself off the market, have some babies with you, knowing he can't afford nothing in life and won't have the life he wants, then that's selfish of you. You can date someone older. You can always date someone older. You know, you can date someone for fun without having to get into a relationship who's 20 something. But it is selfish for you to take that away from them, especially because that's what men have to do to provide for their families. They have to get some sort of income and save and become the man that they're supposed to be. You can't just expect them to be that at 20 something years old because they're not going to be able to do it. Okay. They're not going to be able to get the life you want either. So it's like people don't realize this. So let them be. Those are for those 20-year-olds and stuff that are your same age. They're not for you. They're for the generation under you, coming up after you. They're not for you. Okay? Just think of it that way because it's true. That's where they're going to end up anyway, eventually. Just telling y'all. Would I date a man who got a bromance? They talk every day about everything. And how old is he? Like very young? Yeah. I wouldn't be dating nobody that young. I'm sorry, I can't. You say he 39, girl, that ain't no bromance. That's a romance. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That ain't no bromance. That's a romance, bro. Full-on romance. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If it's his brother, then it's a bromance. But it ain't his brother. Okay. How to find a provider man in college during COVID quarantine. Same way you find one anywhere else. Look good. Make eye contact. What wig am I wearing? The one that grew out my head, baby. How? What if you married a Dusty and you're trying to level up? Hopefully you'll level up. I don't know. Some people get sugar daddies, girl. I don't know. You don't wear a damn ring while sugaring, fool, someone says. Yeah, take your ring off, baby. Unless he got on a ring too and people think y'all married. Okay. Who has... Some people do that, you know. You've been seeing for years a sugar daddy give you $3,000 a month, found out he might need open heart surgery, how to be supportive and get more money or leave in his will. Girl, he gonna be out of commission. I hope you're looking for another one. Or get a couple of months up front because he's gonna be straight up out of commission. You better start telling him now. I'm so worried about you, and I won't be able to see you anymore, and you might have to volunteer to take care of him after the surgery, girl. I don't know. You better be working on plan B because he's going to be out of commission for a while. Like seriously. Or get on that automatic monthly deposit before he go in. I would be under liberal arts if I taught in college. They would never keep me at college because everybody would drop out after my class because they already got the game and they on to the next. I found me a sugar daddy. I dropped out. Bye. I would not be good for admissions. The old gold digging arts. What if a man works hard for you and gets a job just to be able to marry you? That's not enough. Not in America. In America, in other parts of the world, I'm sure you need more. America needs more. Not enough. Not enough. Because this is what's going to happen. You make just enough money to get married, right? What if the kid comes? Where that money at? Okay. What if you want a house, a nice house? Where's that money coming from? What if you need a car? Where's that coming from? The kid needs food, shelter, school clothes, school supply. Where that money come from? Extras. Okay. What about holidays? Vacation. new anything, new clothes, new house, new car. Not enough, you see? Can he afford all this? Probably not. So he needs more than that. Too much responsibility. If you can't afford it, leave it on the shelf. That's like buying a car. Like, before I buy a car, before anyone buys a car, they should ask how much the maintenance is going to cost. How much is the maintenance on this car? How much is an oil change on this car? How much is this, and that on that car? Can you even afford to drive the car? Yes, you can make the payments. Can you afford the insurance and the upkeep? Probably not. Or if you can, go for it, you know? So like my car, my oil change is over $100 and some dollars. Every time I get an oil change, it's over $100 and something dollars. Gas costs money. The insurance on it costs money. So it's not that you can afford the car note. You got to be able to have also the maintenance and the upkeep and the gas. You think a woman can wear not black women in UK swag different? Okay, swag different, and yeah, it's very different in different parts of the world. That's what I'm saying. You got to make sure it works in where you live in your country. Because I only know mine. Thank you, Naomi. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should a potential be communicating frequently, texting, calling? What should be the expectation? They should be trying to impress you. I have a video call. He's supposed to impress you or something like that. They're supposed to be trying to impress you. If they're not, you have the wrong target. They are not a potential if they are not constant. If they are not trying to impress you, if they have not said whatever you need, let me know. You have the wrong target. If they have not said this yet, okay? If they have not said whatever you say the word, anything you need, or anything you need, don't be afraid to ask. If they haven't said those words, probably not going to say them. Okay? Go find another one. How to make a voice sound more feminine. Talk like Michael Jackson. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It works. Try to imitate Michael Jackson, see what you sound like. Hi, I'm Michael Jackson. Hi, I'm SheRaSeven. How are you? See? Just talk like Michael Jackson, baby. You good. Marilyn Monroe or Michael Jackson, go for it, okay? Most people know what Michael Jackson sounds like, so that's why I say it. Act like the prize and you will get the bow, period, right? How do I get my potential to become committed and spend money on me? He ain't no potential if you got to get him to do all of that, baby. Y'all have to realize what a potential is. A potential is someone that said these words to you. Okay? Don't say potential if he ain't said this. He ain't no potential. Anything you need, let me know. Otherwise, he's just a regular person that you are dating. Not a potential. When he becomes this, it means he gave you money, okay? Because sometimes y'all don't know what this means. Hold on. Let me put some extra dollar signs because then it can't be just a little bit. It has to be like money. Okay. So this is what this means. Date means you've been out with him or going out with him. Okay, I'm bidding. This is what this is. Been out together. That's it. He ain't offered you nothing. Y'all dating. Period. This is provider. No working for you. You don't work. All bills paid. And you got shopping money. This is a provider. Okay? So I think y'all don't know the difference. This is a roommate. When you pay bills and live together. Y'all both paying bills and live together. That's a roommate. Okay? Understand this. Not a provider, a roommate. Not a husband, but a roommate. Okay? Let me tell you what a husband is. I'll do that R a little bit too long. This is husband, okay? If he says, if you marry somebody and you paying, he's fronting. Okay, he's fronting. And fronting means that he's pretending to be something that he's not. Okay, so now. If your husband don't pay, if your husband ain't no paying no bills, don't introduce him as your husband. Introduce him as his name. This is Bill. This is Dan. This is Tyrone. Not this my husband. This is this man. Okay. Or are you married? Well, we're more like best friends that live together. Because he don't act like he's not provided. So does that mean you're available? Better call Tyrone. Yeah. It means I'm leaving my options open. Okay. You are right. Always looking good. I went to visit my man after a week. He was all over me and offering me money. I'm always quick in a hurry, so he is very I can't see the score yet. Oh, So he is wondering where I'm going. Mm-hmm. Cool. Sprinkle, sprinkle, G Elegance. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Why is it that y'all can never make y'all rent day? Rent ain't even that expensive. I'm asking the same question, Moses. Moses is trying to tell y'all something. Listen to Moses. He wrote the Bible and stuff. Come on. You know what he's talking about. Stop using that rent excuse. It's trashy. Thank you, Just Coco. Sure, would you freestyle to find sugar daddy if you have on braces or wait till they remove? Girl, I'm gonna look good either way, so it don't matter. I ain't got to wait. Okay. My clothes style sucks. Well, you know what? You can donate to my clothing fund. You know, it's hard out here in this Rona. I'll take any donations and Cash App. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, if you ain't willing to do something about it, don't talk about it. Okay? Put your money where your mouth is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Buy me a dress then, baby. Buy me a dress. Mm-hmm. It's hard to not care, Shira, because he gives me everything I want. And then if I complain, he gets mad. Then don't complain. That's the simple answer. Don't complain then. Shut it up. If you can't care, then don't complain. Pick one. Pick a struggle, baby. Okay. Shira, do you think Botox and fillers are good? If you want them, get them, baby. What does I don't know. I don't know, Margot. Whichever one you don't see men going up to quite often. I don't know. That depends on your height, I think. Do you have any tips for college girls because they be little boys rather than men? How to drive them crazy, girl? Don't. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to drive no man crazy. I'm trying to spend his money. So I don't know. Look good. Don't be around all the time. And have options, baby. That's how you drive any man crazy. Look good. Don't always be around and have plenty options. Be the prize. We're not the providers. Why are you trying to force this narrative on us? No, you're not the providers. You're right. Because you're not no one's husband, baby. Okay? You're not anybody's husband. You don't want to. If you don't want to be anyone's husband, then you don't have to be no provider. You have free will. If you don't want to be anyone's father, you don't have to be a provider either. Now, if you want to be somebody's man, then you're going to have to provide something. You're going to have some type of value for her to take herself off the market for somebody who does want to provide. You see, so it's not about what you are; it's what you are to her at the time. Because what you are changes according to the type of woman you want. Okay. So if you want a woman that is highly desired, you probably will have to be a provider. If you just want any old thing, then you probably won't have to be a provider. Mm-hmm. You spend $1,000 or hot and wild, do not country looking people like you. You can't even spell, so you can't even write. I don't know. Does, you mean hoes? not country. I'm glad you spend money on hoes. I used to be one of them hoes you was spending money on. Thank you for all the hoes from a long time ago. That was me. Now I'm old, married, with children and a nice house and nice cars and lots of money, and but I wouldn't have made it without men like you. So thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, I ain't trying to get y'all. Y'all ain't got enough money for me. I need somebody that got long money. Sure, how we dress daily when we are not freestyling. Classy still, or very neat. Don't be trashy no matter where you go, no matter what day it is of the week. Never be trashy. You can be casual as long as it's not ratchet. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. Okay. Your husband wants you to move into his house, but I don't want to move because my name is not on the house. My mother passed away. The house is paid off. Girl, then tell him that. Tell him to put you on a deed. If he wants you in that house, you need to be on a deed. Period. Get you one of these. Okay, I forgot where I got it from, but Target. Yeah, go to Target. Get you one of these and write this. If you want me in that house, put my name on that deed. Period. And hold it up and let him read it as many times as he need to read it. And point to this. Okay? Period. I mean, sometimes you got to spill it out. And don't erase the sound, because when he going to ask again, just be like, you have trouble keeping standards? Get a sign. It's like, your superior keeps bragging about how much money he has and how he likes to, what? How you like to do what, girl? What he like to do? Spend it on you? Hmm? Your supervisor keeps bragging about how much money he has and how he likes to help people. How should I proceed? Girl, how much money a supervisor make, girl? Wow. Supervisor? How many people can he help? Have you ever heard somebody say that their sugar daddy is a supervisor, baby? Okay. Mm-hmm. All right then. Maybe he likes giving to the poor and the homeless, and he's not no gold digger, okay? You said he's a police officer. Then y'all know what I'm finna write. I gotta erase my cash app for this. Hell to the no. Okay. Exclamation point. No. Girl, that sounds like a trap or the beginning of a bad movie. Sound like a beginning of a bad action movie with a well-known actor that looked like he had a hard life and a fake accent. Okay, no. Metro Police. No. What dress size? I don't know. Y'all ask a man. Mango, ask a man what dress size, baby. Because I say stay in the single digits. Or at least, try to squeeze into the single digit. How to react boyfriend provider when return after a long time with no phone call. I can't be emotional. No phone call equals focus on this, baby. No phone call equals money and gifts. They must buy this forgiveness. Buy my forgiveness. Every minute he doesn't call, that's how long you stay online picking out what you want, okay? And you get all your stuff, you get all your links. And when he comes in, or when he finally calls or not, be on your phone and be mad and sad and crying, and then be distracted by what you pull up on the link. Oh my God, that is so cute. He's going to try to save his butt and offer you to buy it for you. And you're going to say, yeah, I guess I do deserve it, don't I? Give me your credit card. Okay. Punish his wallet, baby. Getting emotional isn't going to do nothing but let him know that you love him more than he loves you. And he will continue to do that again. Punish that wallet. Okay? Punish the wallet. That's it. If he ain't got no money, then I don't know why you still there anyway. Period. If he ain't got no money, be gone. I'm meeting my sugar daddy for the first time in a year. And I'm so 8 months pregnant from my ex Dusty girl. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell. Does he know you 8 months pregnant from a Dusty? Tell him. I don't know. Do he know? I don't know. Yes. What? Does he know or not? Oh, well, I don't know. So, you only get married men to say whatever you need. Let me know. Well, get this money. That's what you need. Okay. Somebody said wait to have the baby and then meet him. Yeah, you only got one more month. I mean, he can't hold off one more month. At least you can get your holiday gifts then. Mm-hmm. She gonna be postpartum. I would not meet somebody super pregnant. I don't know. Especially if they don't know. It's not good. Mm-hmm. How to ask guy for his phone number in class. I'm scared. Girl, no. Here's how. Don't. Okay? Unless you a guy. Are you a guy? Then don't. That's his job, baby. That's his job. Okay? And let me spell something out to the youngins in here. If a man don't want your number, don't give it. Don't offer it to him without him asking. Okay? A man will ask you for what he wants. Okay? You don't just offer yourself up like some free chicken on a toothpick in the mall court, food court. Okay? Don't do that. Let him get your number, baby. If he doesn't notice you, then it's not worth it. It ain't gonna be worth it anyway. If you don't care and you like, I don't care, he can use me, I don't care, I just want to be used up, then go ahead and give it to him. But if you want him to treat you right, don't give it to him. Let him come get it. If he wants the number, he'll work for it. He'll ask you for the phone number if he's interested in you. Okay? How long to talk online, sugar daddy, before giving him your number? Has he taken you out on a date? Has he made a date with you? You have plans to meet? Are y'all talking and just talking, or are y'all going to go out? Does he plan to spend any money on you anytime soon? Like, honestly, I'd give him my Cash App instead of my number, because you can write little notes on there. Then give him your number after you give him the Cash App, after he done sent you something. Okay. If he made plans to meet and then vanished and said, I'm out of country, what does this mean? That means he married and just used your time up. Your roommate just disrespected you. What to do? You mean your husband, or the man you live with, or a literal roommate disrespected you? Disrespect. The only way they can disrespect me is if they ain't paying my rent, or their rent, or part of the rent or bills on time, and if they keep a filthy house. Other than that, I don't care what they think or say, because I don't care about them. Period. Where my money? A roommate is a roommate, not a friend, not someone who is supposed to make you feel good every day. Stack my money fast and go. Basically, if you don't like living with them and it's your apartment and your name is on it, then give them the little notice that they gotta move out. Gotta move, baby. I can't do this. But have a replacement first. I have a lot of problems. Well, the money ain't one. I got 99 problems, but being paid ain't one. Holla. What's the first step to successful getting a forgiveness gift? By crying. And all of a sudden scrolling past the very thing that you want, and being distracted and uplifted for like 2 seconds. And when he sees that you're not mad for 2 seconds, he wants to keep that 2 seconds going into 3 seconds and 4 seconds. So he's going to offer to buy it. And if he doesn't, get back upset and start scrolling again. then you might see something else, and then he's going to get the clue that he's going to have to buy it. Whatever's on the thing that you're scrolling under. Okay? And if he begs for forgiveness, say, well, I don't know if I'm going to forgive you. You're going to really have to prove yourself to me. You have to, a grand gesture. If he asks what the grand gesture is, show him what you want. Buy this for me. That way I know that you are really trying to be better and that you're really trying to get forgiveness and not just talking and, put some action behind them words. Put some money behind them words. And get your stuff. And then even after that, if you want to leave, you can still go because you still got what you wanted. You don't leave empty-handed. All right. Your boyfriend cheated on you with his old friend and I told him to continue to see her, but he refuses to leave me. What should I do? Ask for gifts, baby. Get him to buy you stuff. Okay. Tell him, if you want to stay with me, this is what I want. Buy this for me by Friday. Or leave. Girl, give him a shopping list, girl. Go ahead. Date questions to keep him talking and see how he thinks. None, baby. This ain't no interview. Ask him about himself. He'll keep talking. Don't worry. Ask him how his day was. How was your day? When's the last time you've been on vacation? Where do you think your next vacation will be? Just keep him talking, girl. Don't ask him nothing personal. He'll tell you what he want to tell you. As soon as my friend told me to wear a bralette out in public, I questioned the whole existence. Right. How to be polite, tell girls at the bank to stop flirting with me. Pork rinds. You went to the bank today and requested a receipt of my balance, and the girls were all over me. This is how you tell them, baby. This is how you tell them. Drop my name, baby. Drop my name. Tell them, go watch SheRaSeven on YouTube. If you ever want to see me again, that's where I'll be. Thank you. Sure, my mother-in-law compares me to her other daughter-in-law and loves to start drama. What should I do? Compare her to your ex-mother-in-law. Make up one, girl. My ex's mom was skinny, cute, rich. Her husband was cuter than yours. Or compare her to your brother's mother-in-law. Oh, my brother's mother-in-law is so nice. Her house is so clean. It smells good. Her food is delicious. She looks good for her age. Girl, this is how you secretly diss the other one. She's so nice to me. My brother's so lucky. And so she's going to be like, what do you mean he's so lucky? You mean because he got her and you got me? Yep. I would like, you gotta be nice, nasty. Like, drop settle comments like, oh my gosh, when's your birthday? Oh, how old are you gonna be? 70? I'm going to be 57. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Girl, drop subtle shade. He spent a lot on me, but he hung up on his ex. I don't care. I want the money. So how do I get him to focus the attention on me? Please help. Girl, he gonna be focused on that ex till that ex find another one. Okay. Or you could just be the filler chick in order to get the ex back. You might be whoever is to make her jealous. So get your money, baby. Get your money. Just get your money. Focus on your money. Bring up grandma. Grandma needed me to pay that mortgage, and now I need a little help. A little help. I did a good deed. My grandma's not homeless. Now I need you right now. I need you to help me. There you go. How to stop being attracted to cute hood dudes with money. How do they get that money? Are they giving it to you? And what are you doing with this money? No fun. Anyway, you turn into the... I think what you're attracted to tells you a lot about yourself and where you are in life right now. Because you can be attracted to different types of men depending on where you are in your life. Thank you, y'all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate that. So how you feel about yourself is the type of man that you're going to attract. Do you feel like you can get a man of means that is, educated and, has some type of, class about him? Or are you afraid that you can't? So that's all that you want to be with. A lot of people don't realize this, but it's because they don't think that they can get anyone else. That's why it's called leveling up. You got to level up to the level you want to be at. Because if you're trying to get a certain type of man, he got to be looking for the type of woman you are. So if you're not the type of woman that the type of man you're looking for would be looking for, then you're not leveled up to the place where you want to be. So that's why you got to level it up. What to do with guys who plan a date and then cancel? You can't do nothing with them because they've been canceled. Duh. They just told you you're not important. That would be my last move. I wouldn't be doing anything. On to the next. What do you do? Yeah, on to the next, baby. Find a provider, but don't want to give up the panini. How would you go about these situations? Girl, promise them about a month ahead, get everything you want. Then all of a sudden your fake aunt is going to pass away. But he's going to think he's going to get some at the end of the month. And for 30 days, you got whatever you want. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Give a delivery date, but never deliver. I told a guy he lived in the hood. He moved to a better hood. He buy himself things to impress me. Probably he doesn't need to drop money. Girl, didn't even finish that sentence. Thank you, Karen. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just Coco. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What age range should a 30-year-old date to find a whale? Well, you got to look the part first. And then 30, you could probably date somebody in their 60s or 50s, 60s or 70s. I say 60s is good. 60s or 70s, girl. 30. Because if men don't age very bad unless he ugly. Because if he's 50, he's going to be looking for a 20-something-year-old. So I would be looking for someone that I know is going to like me way more and spend that money. Okay. Your sugar mother is 58. Pork rinds. Oh, 58 years older than you are. Dang. That's good. A woman's money is her money. A man's money is the family's money. Girlfriend is family too. Where are you going to meet a 60-year-old realistically? Y'all know where them 60-year-olds be hanging out at. Come on now. Y'all so silly. Why are you crying? It's true. I'm not even joking. That's where you meet me. Every week, this is where they at because all their friends died. And what a great mindset of watching all your friends die. They're still alive. They better live their life. They can't take it with them. You know? They better start living quick. All right. Y'all think I'm playing, but I'm not. That's where I met the first millionaire I met and went out with a funeral. But I used to work at a funeral home, so. But he was, at the funeral. Your mom's 43. What could she do? Look good and do the same thing? Because I'm 41. She's only 2 years older than me. She should be able to do something. Is accounting feminine occupation as long as you don't tell nobody? Honestly, I don't care. It seems like y'all want to tell people what y'all do so bad. I don't tell nobody what I do. Nobody. Period. Nobody. No one. I just say I work online. Period. I work online. I'm a housewife. Social media. I don't even say social media. I just say, I work online or I'm a housewife. I don't tell people what I do. I would never. Not because I'm embarrassed of it, because it's none of their business. You said at the car dealership, getting sports cars to make them feel young. Yep, car dealerships, waiting rooms at service areas and nice car dealerships is a good spot. The Cadillac dealership, girl, the Cadillac dealership. Find all the old people up in there. Spending their retirement money, girl, the Cadillac. I hope I spelled it right. Service center. Okay. Ooh, I got another one. Hold on. Just thought of it. I didn't spell it wrong. Cracker Barrel. Okay. Okay. You'll have. That's what they be here. That's what they be. Lord, Cracker Barrel. So that's where you meet the order event. Yeah. Make sure you are listed on the wheel ASAP. That's right. Mm-hmm. You said old school candy. I love that food. Yep. Oh, I forgot the most obvious one. Oh my gosh, how could I forget? Duh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Denny's at 6 a.m. All right. Mm-hmm. That's where you meet. So, can you find rich men in high-end lounges and five-star hotel lounges or in supermarkets? Yeah, you can find them there, but they're going to be too busy trying to concentrate on getting groceries. But if you bump into them and break their concentration, sure. Yeah. I don't know why local old people would be at a hotel. Okay. I don't know why old people would be at a five-star lounge. Alone. Unless they're looking for a woman. So, I mean, there's a chance, but usually they be asleep by 8 o'clock, baby. Okay. Or they can't drink what they meds. I don't know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh yeah, I heard they ride bikes. Costco in the morning. Okay. But anyway, we lost track of what the video was about because we started talking about where to find old men. But basically, don't be a pygmisha. Keep yourself busy and allow them to miss you. And don't be so needy and worried about why they didn't call. Who cares? Make them pay by buying you something. This is how you punish people, by making them buy you something or pay. Not be emotional, because that's what makes you even more crazy later on the next time they do it. Like, but I want him to care about me, girl. No, you don't. You know how to tell if he cares? If he's spending money. Okay, that's how you know he cares. If he's gonna spend the money for your forgiveness. If he buys your forgiveness, he actually does care. If he dismisses you, doesn't call, cheats on you, and don't try to pay for your forgiveness. Oh, he don't like you at all. It's time to go. They're going to do that anyway, so you might as well just get your money. That's the kind of man they are. When they show you who they are, what the words of Maya Angelou, when they show you who you are, believe them, but get paid and get a gift. When you decide to leave, at least you won't leave empty-handed, okay? Period. They're going to do that whether it's with you or another person. So just get your money, get your gifts, allow them to understand that your forgiveness costs. So when you do decide to leave, or when he do decide to break up, or you break up with him, at least you have something to take with you, and you don't feel like you can't get over him, like he did you wrong, because you got exactly what you wanted. Okay? You got it. Let's see. Oh, I think the chat got cut off. Hold on. I gotta go in a second though, but You like punishing what? Boy. How to not laugh masculine. Sometimes I can't hold it in, like something is funny enough. I mean, it's just something you have to work on. It's just self-discipline, you know. Think about the people in the military. They can't be laughing and stuff while the drill sergeant talking to them. So, discipline. Self-discipline. Practice. Not laughing. I had to do it at funerals. Fake cough. I don't know. And it's hard when there's people crazy at the funeral. You know. But I did it. I was watching a few other people who said that they were morticians and stuff, and their stories and stuff. They were like, so, well, you know, it was da-da-da. I'm like, girl, I had a fake cough sometimes because I was laughing at those people, but they didn't work at the same places I worked at. They worked at the boring funeral home where the funeral would take 30 minutes. Okay. They worked at the Caucasian funeral home where it takes 30 minutes to have a funeral. Ours take like 4 hours. Okay. And stuff happen. People show up drunk, high. Everybody want to talk. People want to sing. It's like it becomes a talent show. I mean, if you have never, so if I can do it, you could do it. Okay, I had to sit there and watch people with bad wigs try to sing off key, drunk, at some poor man's funeral. I had to see mistresses and wives show up. I had to see shoes fly across the room from people throwing them at each other for. Okay, I had to fake cough a couple times, but I did it. You can do this. That's also a part of the reason I have to be a good actor and act like I don't care or act like nothing bothers me, because I had to work funerals. Okay. Girl, let me tell y'all about the funeral. I think I told this story out there. This young guy died, right? Motorcycle accident. So all the people that came to his funeral or his wake were like youngsters, but they was dressed because it was on Friday night. So they was dressed to go to the club after they go to the wake. So they come in with these tight mini dresses on and heels and lashes and all, whatever. They in the bathroom putting on makeup in the funeral home. Where are we going after this? So I'm like, oh. Were you jealous because they were thin? No, I was not jealous at all because I was thin too, baby. Okay. In fact, I was thinner than I am now. Wait, they beat their face at the funeral? Mm-hmm. They was going to the club afterwards, girl. I was asking them where they was going. Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Oh, we going downtown. That new place that opened up. Mm-hmm. You know me, I was young, so I knew that's where I was going after the funeral too. I was going out too. But it was my job, so it wasn't like I was going to a funeral. It's just I worked at a funeral home. They reeked of everything: weed, alcohol. Mm-hmm. Some of them, like me outside smoking it in the back. When you smell it and walk outside, what is that smell? You want some? I got offered weed. It's it's bad when you go outside and they gonna offer you some and you working. It's funny. Mm-hmm. You got a brand new Mercedes, Becky? Good for you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go ahead, get your money, girl. Get your cars. Pouring out liquor in the name of their dead friend. Mm-hmm. They was putting Black and Mild in the casket. Yes. Cigars. How do you make a guy leave his long-term girlfriend? Long-time girlfriend? She got to leave him, baby. So, you know what you got to do? Call her up. What's the sly smart remark when guys leave you their number on dating apps? Leave them your Cash App? Mm-hmm. Should I meet this guy I know from Tinder? He's supposed to make me a stay-at-home mom sooner than later. Girl. They all promising y'all stuff. Send that Cash App and see how serious he is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why always come back? Because you leave the door open. Why do stray dogs come back? Because you keep feeding them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Stop feeding them and they won't be back. Start charging them and they won't be back. A lot of women think, oh, I'm special because he can't leave me alone. No, you open. You ain't special. You open for business. And not even business. You just open. So if you're gonna be open, at least be open for business. If you're not gonna be open for business, then please stay closed. Okay? There you go. I told you the smart remark, leave your Cash App. When they leave their phone number, then you write back with your Cash App. Here's mine. See what they want to do with it. Just like they stop trying to see what you're trying to do with their number. Thank you, Diamond Doss. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Anna. Okay. Sorry if I didn't see those earlier. Venmo, Cash App. Okay, do Venmo then, whatever. Whatever you want to do, put it in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My male friend asked me for $20 for gas, and he said he will pay me back $40. Should I, girl? Are you done? Never give a grown man money. Rule to live by as a lady. Okay? If you give a grown man money, this is what they see you as. Dumb. Okay? Don't do it. Just say, I'm so sorry, I can't. But good luck. Okay? Don't do it, baby. We are not people pleasers. If he's your friend, he'll stay your friend even if you don't give him no money, okay? In fact, ask him for 10 and tell him you'll give him 20 tomorrow and see what he do. Mm-hmm. How to flip a mentor into a sugar or a hood boyfriend. He's a whale, so I need him long term. He's a widow. That's easy. You should have been flipped him by now, girl. If he ain't tried to come on to you in any sort of way, then something wrong. Level up, baby. Level up. Look extra good. It should be hard for him to get through the day around you or through a conversation without trying to, think of how to ask you out or something. Look extra good. Look beautiful. Ask questions. Talking to baby boys. Bat your eyes. Tell him he's so smart. All that. Let him come on to you. Let him ask you out. And that's easy. Like, man, that's just too easy. That's just too easy. You gotta play the role, girl. You gotta This is my debut. This is your audition, girl, to be provided for. It's your audition. This guy is in my building, is in a relationship. He sent me a letter under my door. He said he got a crush on me. What should I do? He said he doesn't want to be with her. Girl, send him your Cash App. Once again, send him a note back and just put your Cash App on it. Look, here go a piece of paper. All right, did he give you your phone number? Did he give you his phone number? Send me your Cash App. See how big of a crush he really got on you. Words aren't real. Give him my money. You say you gonna do it? All right then. See how fast his crush goes away, or how much his crush is worth. He might give you some. Watch. He might send you some money, girl. Watch. He'll send you some money. It's the anticipation and the taboo of it all. It's the start of the forbidden. Okay. You have his number, but you don't want no drama? Okay, well, then don't do anything about it. Shira, leveling up can make Dusty spend their money. I'm getting ready to go, y'all, but what time is it? How long have I been on here, y'all? Too long. I gotta go. Y'all have fun. Y'all don't get in trouble out there. Stop telling people you can't pay your rent. Please stop that. And use the granny excuse. And have fun. How to make an emotional bond with a guy who already committed so that he likes, girl, I don't do none of that. If you want a man to be emotionally bonded to you and committed, spend his money. Okay? Y'all, this is something y'all don't understand. Men are invested in their investments. If you are an investment because he's spending a lot of money on you, then he's connected and attached to you. Spend the money. Okay? Y'all keep asking me, what's the secret? How do I get him hooked? Spend his money. I'm going to say it one more time, and I'm going to spell it out for the people in the back. If he ain't got no money, then you shouldn't have no honey for him, okay? This is how you get him hooked. This is how you get him committed. This is how you get him chasing. Spend his money. Okay? There's nothing else you can do. Because if you don't, then he has nothing to lose because he can go get another one. Okay? If you if he don't like you enough to spend his money, then you wasting your time, period. Anyway, on to the next. Just saying. I'm saving y'all a lot of time. Okay, I just saved you. Geico, Shira just saved you 15 months of, of dustiness. Mm-hmm. What if he's careful with this money? He choose what to spend on. Then you be careful with your stuff and choose when to give him some. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Who ain't getting none? You ain't getting nothing. Be careful with your stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm careful with my money. Well, I'm careful with mine too. My buying is a different type of money, but I'm careful with that too. Okay. Mm-hmm. You are 36. Your kid's father is 58. Kids ages 2 and 4. Been together 7 years. He has not asked me to marry him. Help. Put him on child support. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Bet you he'll ask you then. Girl, you better put him on child support. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I bet you'll have a ring and be married within the next month. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you ask for money if he's broke? Ask your sugar daddy. Why are you with him if he broke? That's my question. What you doing with your life? Okay. How to level up mentally and be ready for a rich man. I'm 29, girl. Only dated Dusty's, girl. You starting late in the game, baby. Well, then you're gonna have to do overtime. You're gonna have to level up overtime, baby. You're gonna have to level up night and day, day and night, girl. Get to getting. Watch my videos. That's all I can tell you. Go binge watch them. How to act to get the most out of sugar daddy for not following up on a date, following and going out of town. I don't care, but I don't want to seem needy. Well, the next time he calls you, tell him to meet you at the mall. Oh, there's this really nice cafe near such and such. It just happens to be in the mall. Then bring up the date that he missed out on and how sad you were, and then all of a sudden see something in the window and run to it with his hand in your hand. Drag him over there and make him buy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get your money, get your shopping on, okay? I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna get my money and get my stuff. It's called I'm making this up as I go. Well, I've said this 1,000 times, so welcome since you're new. Don't get mad, get the bag. Exactly. Is there such a thing as dusty capital cities? Girl, I don't know. I'm sure there are. I get 22 to 25 all the time. Well, then, I mean, if you still look good, just watch my videos. There's so much information You'll watch 5 videos and you'll probably be halfway ready. Okay. You said a way out of child support is just to give away your rights. Yeah, you can give away. He can give away his rights to his kids. Mm-hmm. Like a real man. Yeah. If any of you in here are dating a rapper, I give up. Right. How that don't end child support? It sure don't. But let him do it, so he don't have no custody battle, girl. Just shh. If they done, let them be done. Mhm. You say you date a rapper, he dates hundreds of thousands. Mm-hmm. I'm so sick of online dating. Then don't date online. I have to split my wigs in the back for extra room. What? Is 25 a good age to have kids? If you got somebody to provide for them, sure is. Okay. When a man tells me he raps, I laugh, then leave. Good for you. Shira, what happened when James leave you? On that day, I will be a widow. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He ain't going nowhere. Learning how to be heartless after a breakup. I love it. Yes. I really like your magnetic lashes. Thank you, girl. I'm glad you got some. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You bought my book too. I bring nothing to the table, and you are so right. Thank you, Tiffany. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I say. I bring nothing to the table. Because so many guys are like, well, what do you bring to the table? I bring nothing to the table, darling. Mm. How do I cope with James? He don't cheat, baby. He home and sleep by what, 8 o'clock? You're sir, whatever your name is. X1. I got an older man. When yeah. What? We said what at the same time? Mm-hmm. You bought your cousin my magnetic lashes and she couldn't believe it. Aw. Tell her I'm glad she likes them. Mm-hmm. The way he was silent coming through that door. ... Yeah, he was silent because I told him I was live and he's respectful. If a man cheats but provides, how to cope? Have another one on the side. Huh? And stack your money. How do people always think James would cheat? I don't know. They just, you know how people want people to always see them have bad lives or fall or fail. I'm gonna have to make up some fake drama so they can sleep at night or something. Some clickbait or something. James did me dirty. I'll make something up and then I'll be like, just kidding. Uh-huh. But I knew y'all was waiting on it. Mm-hmm. You gonna buy James a ticket to Alaska? He would just give it to me. Mm-hmm. Does a Beyonce and Jay-Z fake Beyonce and Jay-Z fake drama? Nah, because people will never believe it ain't true. Then well, what happened? They'll be asking me questions that I don't know because they aren't true. I'll have to make something up though that I'll remember. Jan be online paying spades for fun. Okay. You're a shy person. You don't know how to ask for things you need, how to get over this and be more bold and not shy about asking for what you need. Please help. Well, tell a story and have the needs listed out in your story. And if the person wants to help you, they know you need help and they will offer it to you. You never asked for a thing. Okay? That's all you got to do. Would you ever do what? That's why I married my husband and not somebody else. Because y'all some freaks out there. I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna do that. I'm an old married woman. You gotta go find somebody that's desperate for cash for that baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said James brewed the Christmas blend coffee instead of the pumpkin spice blend. That's gonna be the title of the drama. Would I ever do anything? I would never do anything if I wasn't being paid, period. Okay. So you can stop asking. You say you need somebody to pay for your braces? Oh. How to know if a guy is a provider, has money when online dating? When he says, if you ever need anything, I'm here. And if he tries to make a date with you and see you so he can spend money on you, that's a good sign, but it's not a guarantee. How long should you wait to give it up? How much money he done spent? Do you still work? That's my answer. You skinny, but you got a belly? Girl, get you a girdle. Some Spanx. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you want to go vegan? Go vegan then. If you had a son, how would you raise him? To be a responsible man and have his own business and have some money and be financially responsible? Like most people should. You found out your potential was lying and he feel guilty. What to do? Make him give me money? Yep. Tell the grandma story, baby. See what he does. All you have to do is put down a down payment and send monthly. What? Thank you, Lolita Dora. Sprinkle, sprinkle. My baby daddy wants to invest in my swimsuit line. Oh, that's very nice. Nope. No ownership. If he wants to give you the money as a gift, thank you. But do not give him no ownership of it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I want to take the money, start my business. Run. How can I get my investment without him being owner with me? Tell him the money is for something else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, you should have never talked about it. You don't tell people your plan. You just tell them it's for something else and then do your thing. Why does he have to know? Are you Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. DG, are you being decorated by dollars invested into? Because it's a difference. Right. True. Sprinkle Sprinkle girl. Don't tell why people gotta tell everybody stuff. Thank you for the donation, but tell him it's for something else. Tell him you need it for something else. And then tell him you're gonna start your swimsuit line and he can invest in that too. They'll be gone. Okay. How he gonna try to take your money, girl? That's pathetic. Mm-mm. Yeah, see, how dare he try to get 25%? Bet you if you put him on child support, you'll get it right back though. You ain't his hood, you ain't his wife. Mm-hmm. How much your swimsuit line cost to start up? You can go get a sugar daddy. Mm-hmm. I'd be like, that's okay, I don't need your money. Come back with the money the next day. My mama gave it to me. Okay. I get money from men every look. That's how it should be. Like he shouldn't be trying to get 25% from you. What kind of man is that? Mm-mm. Does no contact genuinely work in your opinion? I don't really care. If they want me, they're gonna come find me. Usually they come find me. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta be. Like you want me, come find me. Find me. Contact me. You come get me. I always try to find a sugar daddy, but even though you always try to find a sugar daddy. They even asked to marry me, but never proposed. The money, some of them tell me after marriage, please. Are they mostly air? Girl, they lying to get some from you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Send them your Cash App. Send them your Zelle, your Vimo or your Zelle. Get their money first. They're not trying to marry you, girl. They're trying to sleep with you. Get their money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell them, sure, I'll marry you. Take me shopping. No? Okay, well then no marriage. Bye. Stop wasting my time. Tell them to stop wasting your time. Either come with the money or get to stepping. Y'all have to stop falling for the okie doke when these men start talking about marriage early on. When the key word marriage means I want to sleep with you. That's what it means. Marriage means I want to sleep with you quick and get rid of you quick. Because you're stupid and desperate enough to fall for the okie doke that I actually want to marry you, that you will give it up quick and I will be gone and I don't even care about you and I don't know your name or your last name. I don't remember you. I'm blocking your number and that's going to be that. So if you are desperate enough to fall for that, you need to understand that they know this. They know that you're desperate. And that's why they use the same words that trigger you. Marriage. Stop being so desperate to get married. When they say the keyword money, that's when you start looking for action. Okay. Look, oh, well, put your money where your mouth is. Send that Cash App, send that Zelle, whatever. And they say marriage, don't even flinch. Okay? They're not serious. When they're serious, they put money up. Oh, you want me to be your wife, but you can't give me no money? Well, you must not want me to be your wife that bad. Right? So it can't be true if they're not putting up their money. Would I raise my son to go half on dates? Never. Why would I do that? No, because if I had a son, which I don't, but my husband would never teach him that. Okay. Be like, no, you need to pay for everything. You need to work and you need to get this money. Okay. And if y'all are raising y'all sons to ask for half, don't be surprised when they come home with a son-in-law. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-mm. Or pick Misha. Think about this. You want your son to come home with pick Misha, Bonetta, or Barbara the Builder, so that later on in life, when they find my channel, he can be divorced, drained of his money, after he cheated or tried to leave, and put on child support. You want him drugged through court, put on child support because he couldn't pay, or you raised him wrong? Nope, don't do that. You won't pick Misha as a daughter-in-law or baby mama-in-law who's going to end up raising your grandson anyway. Thank you, Manera. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There are older Arabs I found on matching site. I think most of them want marriage. For real, that's 6. Oh, that's real sex for them. Silver, even. That's why I don't want marry any of them. So what's a good reason for asking for money? For your wedding dress. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If they can lie, you can lie. And don't matter if they want it for real. If you don't, then who cares? Tell them you need to get your wedding dress. You need to pay for your fitting. And then disappear, girl. Poof, be gone. I'm gone. I need to buy a bridesmaid dress, wedding dress, venue. Girl starts making up some fake stuff online and send it to him. Then change your mind at the last minute. I'm sorry, I can't get married. Oh. And at the end of the on the fake contracts for the payments, put no refunds. Thank you, Manera Sprinkle Sprinkle. Appreciate that. I did this as a joke, but I asked my friend for $500. He's offering me $5. I thought he was feeling generous with the 40. Mm-hmm. Girl, I don't know how old y'all are. Y'all must be teenagers or something. I don't know. They always slide in your DM. I send Cash App and boom, they disappear. Exactly. What would you do if one of your daughters brought home a Dusty because she was in love? Girl, I already told them to date Dusties until they get to a certain age, so they get it out their system. Girl, date whoever you want until you turn this age, and then level up, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You are a genius. Thanks for the ideas. I will try them. Okay, girl, get your money. Thank you. They gotta learn, because if you tell that, just think about it. If your kids don't, if your daughters don't learn about dusties early on, they're gonna be curious about them later on, and that ain't good. Better to have broke dusty quick and get rid of them and then move on, than to be wondering about a broke dusty in the future. Let them have them dusties while they're young, in high school and college age, and then they'll be done with them by then. Most people are done with them by then. So I don't care if they bring home a dusty, as long as uh, they're getting the dusty experience with it. And so they never want to have that experience again. They already know, like, they live really good. So if Dusty can't make them, as comfortable as Mama can, she ain't gonna end up with no Dusty. And they already know what I think of Dusty, so they wouldn't dare. And even if they did, they'll know how to get out of it. hmm They'll know how to get out of it. What are the exact traits of a Dusty? Broke, no job, looking for money from the woman, or have a bad job, can't afford to do anything, but stay broke, and that's about it. Do I think having kids is important? If you want them. Mm-hmm. Would you babysit if one of your daughters came pregnant? No, I'm gonna be traveling. I ain't gonna be here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What y'all think? I'm gone. I'm out. Okay. I'm traveling. I'm gonna be traveling, traveling, traveling. Um, what places are you going to travel to? I don't know. Many places. South of France. I don't know. Wherever I end up, baby. Sheila, did you want kids? Eventually I did. Mm-hmm. Traveling is fun. Dusty's asked to go Dutch, ride the bus, and act like roommates. True. You said James, my baby said. My kids are old. Oh, you mean the baby? I don't think my kids are gonna do those things. My kids have too many goals themselves. Mm-hmm. If she wanted a kid with Dusty, let her face the consequence, right? They won't. They won't do that. They already know that their life would be over. And my kids are spoiled, so they wouldn't survive with a Dusty. Thank you, Cimarron T. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Is 46 too old for a 27-year-old? The guy's girl, that's too young. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're a broke college student. He complimented my looks. What I do? Okay. How are you 27 years old and you still in college? First of all, that's number one. Number two, 46 is too young for you. You need to go a little bit older. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. 46, y'all gonna be dating regular. That means he just gonna take you out to eat and think he gonna get some and take you to the movies and whatnot. It's he's not the sugar daddy type. And remember, you're 27. That means he thinks y'all the same age. The best way to test him is to mention something that you need, that you're missing, that you're, whatever, and see if he offers to give it to you. If he don't offer it to you, he too young. Okay. Mm-hmm. Like an 88. No, not that old. Come on. Mm-hmm. At what age is a guy considered a dusty? If he hadn't made it by 40, he dusty. Because sometimes men have late start. Well, I say he haven't made. If he's still living with his mama and his after 25, he dusty. That's it. I say after 23, but I give 2 more years just because of the corona. Lamont, how are you doing, Lamont? Hi. You have a troll today. You on your break? You finished mopping up the bathroom at that McDonald's? Did you clock out? You get your employee discount meal? All right. Come on, sit down and enjoy your 30 minutes. I'm probably getting ready to go, so. You know a guy 50 that's living with his mom? Oh my gosh, paying child support? Wow. Mm-hmm. Did I ever pay back J.C. Penney's? No, James did, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do I look like I pay back stuff? He sure did. Thank you, James. You could be looking for another job on your break instead of up in here. Mm-hmm. Are the burglar bars still in your window? You still in that rough neighborhood, baby? Don't worry, you're gonna make it out one day. You still got that hatchback? Okay. Maybe you could level up to the 2000s one day. Get your money right, okay? Talk more about disciplines. Mm-hmm. James at his other White House. Okay. Thank you, Cinnamon Tea Sprinkle Sprinkle. How old should I go for as a 20? I told you go. I will go at least for the 50s. You'll get more. Uh, you'll get way more because when they hit that 5, it's just something start tingling in their mind that they're getting old. I'm 50, and they start being more generous and trying to settle down faster. Them 50s will have them trying to have a midlife crisis. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, does James approve of what I teach? Do he need to approve of what I do? I'm a grown woman. He approves that men need to get more money and be providers if they try to make some babies with somebody and claim a woman. Definitely. What kind of pills are you on right now? I don't know what kind of pills I'm on. I don't take pills, so I wouldn't know. Just because you on pills don't mean everybody on pills, Lamont. Okay? They always think you on something because they on something. Bob, look, I don't have to take pills to get through my life. I like my life. Okay? I know why you taking pills. I seen where you live. and working where you work. I had to take pills too. Okay. I don't, Lamont, how much I weight? Thank you, Giffy Parker, Sprinkle Sprinkle. It's probably about 1/4 of what your mama weigh, baby. About half of what you weigh. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Okay. I'm showing my education level good. You showing yours too. McDonald's assistant manager trainee. Second attempt. Rehabilitation program. Okay. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Okay. Oh, I don't get angry. I love trolls. Y'all know. It makes me sharper, baby. Mm-hmm. You got your mask on, Lamont? Make sure you keep that mask on. You want to get the corona now. You know you can't afford to get the corona. All right, then. Everybody, if you want the truth, watch the patrol. Everybody, yeah, watch. If you want the truth, go watch her sell those onesies. You want to see someone that's 400 pounds selling an adult onesie? Mm-hmm. Paw Patrol. Uh-huh. I heard their house caught on fire. Ooh. So sorry to hear that. They still living in the garage? Or did they level up yet? They still in that garage? Or did they have to evacuate? They got burned? Oh my goodness. Oh well. Ah. Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't even a garage apartment. It was just a garage. Okay. If y'all need somebody to buy that house, y'all let me know. I'll buy it. I got the money. Y'all in foreclosure yet? Y'all need a new landlady? Mm-hmm. Y'all found a job yet? Y'all got y'all jobs? You moved to a new garage, Lamont? Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you escaped the fires. Uh-huh. You have an issue with oversharing? Then make up a story, and you won't be able to overshare what's not written yet. You know what I'm saying? You got to make up your stuff. Don't share the truth. That way you won't overshare. You won't have nothing to share because you didn't make it up yet. So you'll know when to stop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. James moved in with his new wife. Okay. Thank you, Gifty Parker. 21-year-old business owner currently moved into my apartment, and in college I get approached by married men. Is it wrong to entertain age 29 to 50? No, it ain't wrong to do nothing if you're getting your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You ain't wrong, they wrong. They're gonna be wrong with somebody. Might as well be wrong with you and give you your money. You said Lamont sitting on a toilet seat on his break. His or her break. Oh yeah. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. Use the soap. Mm-hmm. Money over morals. Ain't that how men think? Yeah. A man will put money over you. So, fine. I'm not finna give him no extra lenience. Right? Exactly. Like, people will say, oh, money over morals. Yeah. They're not your morals. They're his morals. He got more to lose than you do. Mm-hmm. You said Lamont dreams of being a truck driver one day. Y'all silly. Okay, I think his break is over, y'all. I think he gone. You have to go back to work, clock back in. Thanks for visiting. Anyway. James' network is only, oh, that's a lot. There's more than you got, right? But it ain't. I make that in my sleep. I think they looked up the wrong James. Dusty works the graveyard shift. Yep. And how much you make at McDonald's? Does he make more than you at McDonald's? You got your McDonald's? Have you? You know the taxes are due soon. You gonna file your tax, get your $200? Okay, wonderful. October 15th. Make sure that make sure you file your taxes, Lamont, so you can get your $200 back. The government took out your check all year. He said James gonna take me off his tax. Okay. Right. Bye, bye, Lily. Thank you for stopping by. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dusty men hate the idea of giving money to a woman, but want sex all the time. They better keep dreaming. Yeah, I should know that no trolls control me by now. I'm the biggest troll of all, baby. We never married. You're right. We never married. They never married. Nope, never married. Because you're looking up the wrong name. But that's good, you know. If you dumb, stay dumb, baby. Girl, you know they work at McDonald's. You expect them to be able to find people information correctly? Look, if they could do that, they might not be working where they work. They might have a life or something to do if they had some type of skills. All right, let me show you. Okay. Poor thing. Don't worry. Why your teeth raggedy? Fix your teeth. Why your life raggedy? Fix your life. You don't want that on your lunch break at McDonald's. Okay. You don't want to live you don't want to live somewhere with burglar bars on your window and in a raggedy neighborhood. You know, I Google Earthed. There's you can't even go no lower unless you get homeless. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. right, Lamont, you know, make sure you make that rent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about to get evicted, Lamont. You right. I'm about to get evicted. Just because you about to get evicted don't mean everybody about to get evicted, Lamont. Come on now. You might need to get back on that stroll out there. Your name is Lamont, ain't it? If McDonald's ain't paying you enough, get back on that stroll, baby. Times is hard out there. Get back on the stroll. Okay. People looking for dates, they can't because it's Corona time. Put your mask on when you walk that stroll, though, okay? Okay. Like, ooh, you smell like French fries. Come here over here. What's your name? My name Lamont. Okay. Still shop at Goodwill? I sure do. I shop at Goodwill, Dollar Tree, Walmart, Saks, Shein, wherever I want to shop. Wherever I want to shop, that's where I'm shopping. Period. Okay. Amazon, wherever. Nature's Treasures. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said he crying right now, girl. I know he crying. You still shop in your mama closet? Oh, okay. Don't come for mother. I'll cut you. Don't come. This moment of attention, Lamont. I know he gonna feel special for the rest of the night. I'm glad I could make your day or your night, your work shift go by easier. Uh-huh. Well, as long as you feel better about yourself, I'm glad I could be of assistance. Now go back to work with your head up. We commend you, essential workers. Bye. Mm-hmm. Hey, Shira. What? You love or must go? My dreams are fire. Okay, then sprinkle, girl. Mhm. That does make you dream good, don't it? Shira, my new boyfriend started giving me $100 every other day. Also, my Cash App. Also, he Cash App you 175. How to get more money without sounding needy. Every other day. Tell him to put you on direct deposit every week. Put you on the payroll. That way you don't have to keep asking. Okay. Sasha, real daddy is her daddy. Do you even know your daddy? Because I don't think he would have let your mama name you Lamont, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How often should a little while the woman change her hair and nails and toenails? I don't know, as much as she feel like she need to. Some people change it every week, every 2 weeks. It just depends. It's whatever you like, you know. Mm-hmm. Would we date a short Mexican cowboy if he got some long Mexican money? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. I'm going. Y'all are silly. Mm-hmm. Lamont, how would you know? You done been down there? You done got the scoop personally? Well, you would know, now wouldn't you? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Lamont, you would know, wouldn't you? If there was anything down there, you would be the first to know, I'm sure. Don't. Okay. I don't know how. If you say so. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. If y'all want to see some, if y'all want to see some overweight people sweating in the garage, trying to talk about folks yeah, go ahead, Lamont. I don't know if Lamont gonna be there, but if y'all want to watch, I'm sure they need the views and the money. Lamont equals a stalker. Lamont, is the ice cream machine broke? The ice cream machine broke? Oh man. They always broke. Oh well. What would you do if Dusty, who looked like Prince, won the lottery? Girl, he wouldn't want me if he won the lottery. He'd be trying to go get somebody else. I'm old. He's gonna be after the youngster. Hey, I got my money now. I've been there, done that, child. Leave it to the youth. Mm-hmm. What's a hood gift? Hood gift or a good gift? To get a 29-year-old guy for his birthday. He went all out for my birthday. A Dollar Tree basket, baby. Go to the Dollar Tree. You can make him maybe a $7 basket, yo. Remember who the prize is, baby. It's you. You don't go all out for a man's birthday. You just give him a little something to make him think that you were thinking about him. And that's it. It can be personal. It can be have a nostalgic meaning or personal meaning, but don't spend a lot of money. A beautiful picture frame of you. A sock. Some socks. His favorite candy. Some popcorn for movie night. Some beard oil or some facial stuff. You can find it at the Dollar Tree, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're not supposed to do all of that, okay? You are the prize. I mean, you can give him something extra if that's your boyfriend. You can give him something in the bedroom after that, but don't be spending a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying so hard to hide my pain. It must be just as hard trying to hide your I ain't even gonna say it. Poor Lamont. My pain is so severe. Yes, I worry every day. I'm so stressed. It's not as painful as it is when you have to wake up and clock in and say, "Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?" It ain't that painful then. Mm-hmm. The pills got you up. The same pills that got you up so you can work that graveyard shift. No, I'm about to go to bed. You know, when you go to work, I'll be going to bed. Okay. When you clock in, I'm winded down, so I go to sleep. You gonna be there for breakfast? I might come through and give me a hash brown. All right. What if someone wrong because of past traumas? What if I did someone wrong because of past traumas, but he was a good man and I want him back? I don't know why people be going backwards in life. You did him wrong, you did him dirty, learn your lesson, don't repeat it in the future. You can't go backwards. You can't undo something. If he ain't come back to find you, he probably don't want you. You know? I just say learn from the lesson and don't repeat it with the next person that you find. He spent $600 on the first date, broke up with me a week, and said it's because I don't call him. What's going on? He too needy. Shoot. He's supposed to be the man. Okay. You got your $600. You know, you left with something good for you. Yeah. He's a girl. He too needy. Like, if he want to talk to you, he need to call you. Pick up the phone. He's the man. Oopsie. Help keep talking about how beautiful I was. Well, obviously it wasn't enough. Girl, he probably spent his whole cheddar. Did he have money? Anyway, someone says he's back with his wife. Spent $200 on flowers. You heartbroken? Girl, why? You got money? He left. You don't call me. I have to go. No, you dodged a bullet. Okay. First of all, $200 on flowers is stupid. Why he just give you the money? You don't see the red flags? He's trying too hard. There's something wrong there. A man comes with $200 flowers and spend however much on dinner and then break up with you because you don't call him. Something's wrong with him. That's why he alone. Okay. You dodged the bullet, girl. That's why I wouldn't date a doctor. If he was a doctor, he injected you with something by now. Okay. All right. Yeah. Do you think colleges are going to be back? Well, they're letting a lot of kids go back to school by choice. Like, they offer the online as well. Lamont, nobody cared. Go back to the garage. We don't care no more. Go back to McDonald's. Go back to your garage. Do something. I don't know. But we're bored of you. We're done. Bye. Go clock back in. We out. Be out. Were you a dentist now, Lamont? You a dentist? Was that your dream before you blew it away? Well, don't give up. You could still be a dentist one day. Just go enroll back in school, baby. Get your life back together. You could do it. Okay? I promise. Don't give up. Start off as a dental assistant. Work your way up. Okay? The dude that spends $200 on flowers and left because you didn't call him, he's crazy. Don't even bother. I screwed up with that bad $200. This was more than $200, baby. That's this because you paid $200 for yours, Lamont. That's not how much I pay for mine, okay? You know, you can only do so much with a McDonald's paycheck, so I understand. You don't see me up here making fun of yours. You did what you could afford, okay? Sure, why are you... Why do I say he crazy? Because he is. You don't see anything wrong with that? You don't call me, so I'm not going to... I'm going to spend $200 on flowers for you, take you to dinner, and then a week later, I'm done with you because you don't call me. Who's the man in the relationship? He's supposed to call you, baby. Okay? He was trying to flip the roles on you to try to control you, but it didn't work, so you dodged the bullet. Okay? If a man want to see you, he going to call you. Period. He ain't going to break up with you because you ain't going to entertain him and pretend he's the prize and whatnot. Sarah Lang says a relationship should be 50-50. He buys the car and I drive it, right, Shira? Exactly. Sprinkle. Can't have no taxes taken out of that check. Okay. That hairline. Well, yours is under a hat, Lamont. Okay. You talking about a hairline and your friends over there bald. Okay. Lamont he said I need a GoFundMe account for my team. You are welcome to donate. Lamont, you need a GoFundMe for your whole life. Okay. Lamont. Okay. Lamont need a GoFundMe for his whole entire life. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I know he's obsessed. Of course. Who wouldn't be obsessed, darling? 3 hours later and you still online. Yeah, 3 hours later you still at work. At least I'm in my house. Getting paid more. I probably made more on this live than you make in a month at McDonald's. Do not hate, baby. Just learn and observe. Observe and learn. Get your little pen and paper out. Start taking notes. How can I get free? Study SheRaSeven. Yes. 3 hours later, this guy is trashing another woman to me that he slept with. I feel like he still has feelings for her. Should I be concerned? No. Girl, no. It's like, oh, I'm sorry she broke your heart. Thank you, Legally Curvy. So he was trying to flip it. He's extremely attractive, 38. We were in LA. Maybe he's just used to girls being thirsty. Yeah, he wanted that attention. He wanted to be the woman. I told you. You're too young. That's why I don't date young men. They want to be the woman. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't date young men. They want to be the woman. They cute. They think they look good. They think they look better than you. You're supposed to chase them, obviously. And that's not how it works. So he got a wake-up call that evening. You were supposed to giving it up by now and been chasing him and in love, girl. It backfired. It didn't work. Good for you. I hope you enjoyed your $200 flowers and your food. Okay. But he's too young. He's too young. He can't do nothing for you. Mm-hmm. Is it a poor mindset to not know finances and therefore lack stability? You need to just have some good priorities. If you have good priorities, your finances should not be lacking stability. Mm-hmm. Right. And you use, girl, 38 is too young. What are you doing? Mm-mm. Okay. Next time, go for older. He would have called you if he was old. And you would have gotten more money by now. Any B-Day party ideas for me and my bestie? Karaoke party. Hey. I guess during the corona, they won't be doing that. I don't know. I don't know any good ideas for birthdays. Sorry. Girl, have a Zoom party. Put your Cash App up so they can give you your gifts. That's what I do. Cash App. Lamont, are you still at work? All right, I'll see you guys later. I have to click back on to say goodbye because I don't want to miss. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to miss nothing. Sure, I'm getting my money for makeup from my parents November 1st. Should I wait? Girl, how old are you, girl? Girl, should you wait for what? It's not that far away. It's just a few more days. Thank you so much for answering. I thought it was exceptionally young. Girl, I told you there's y'all will learn. You have to live and learn. That's what I tell people. Don't take my word from it. Some people have to learn with experience. Okay. Sure, what do I hit him with when he says he wants to be intimate? He's hideous. Turn off the lights. Don't light a candle. For him, for that much, you need to be on. I'm going to write it down. You need to be on permanent vacation and have room for the E. An automatic deposit if you don't do anything for at least 2 to 3 months prior to this intimacy. Okay. Okay. Automatic payment to your bank account. Mm-hmm. You need to tell him I don't get intimate with anyone I'm not in a committed relationship with. And that means that he pays all my bills and takes care of me and provides for me. If he can't do that, he don't want none. Period. You don't want none. Mm-hmm. Shira, a guy I just met, says he's willing to pay half to get my body done. How do I get him to pay for the whole thing? Double the price? Tell him it's a really good doctor. Double the price. That's how you get the whole thing. I told you I'll double whatever you ask for, double it. Whatever you need, always double it. That's why you should never give too much information. Y'all see why I'm telling y'all this? Because if you told him how much it cost, now he knows. If whatever you needed, you should have doubled it first. You got to think ahead. So if it cost whatever, this is what you say it cost. If it cost this, you say it cost this. If he say he gonna give you half, you got the whole thing. Okay? I keep telling y'all, double it. Don't talk too much. Think ahead. Be smart. Always double it, period. Never, ever give the true price of anything. Double it. Tell him, oh, it's just a good doctor. He's supposed to be one of the best. This is how much it cost. What do you think about Facebook talking about you? I'm the one they think about you all the time. Some good, some bad. Huh? I don't even be on Facebook no more. Sprinkle. Y'all can stay over there. I'm on Instagram now. Come through. I didn't level it up. I'm on Instagram. You says you talk about me on Facebook, girl. Okay. As long as you spell my name right. So they can find my YouTube. I don't care. Sprinkle. Spell it right. I don't care about you, girl. I don't even know you. But let's just say you're talking about me, so I feel honored. Thank you. Ballers will be watching Shira and checking out her IG. Oh, thank you. Check out my IG. It's a level up. Good. Wonderful. I'm glad you got the idea from me. I mean, I am the originator. Learn from the best. Why not? Hey. Learn from the best, baby. Imitation is the best form of flattery. I don't care. Get what you can get, baby. Sure, I think when a guy really likes being complimented on his looks, that's feminine. It sure is. I wouldn't be bothered with that type of dude. How to keep your belief up despite negative environment. Don't listen to other people. Same way I do these trolls. Play with them. Like, think of it as a compliment, huh? You have to have a different point of view if you want to keep a good attitude, because the only type of people that are negative to you are people below you. So just always know that. Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah. Just like, oh well, I'm up here, y'all down there. Bye. I'm afraid to say my real age because I fear they will think I want kids tomorrow. Then don't say your real age. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ivana. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should I unfriend an ex Dusty on social media? Yeah. You don't want him ruining your reputation, do you? I would. I'm delete. What are your thoughts on being a side chick? I just watched a video that they said a side chick always loses. Well, if you a smart side chick, you will win, but not everybody a smart side chick. Okay. You got to know the game backwards, forwards, up, down, all around. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What do you think about? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. So if she imitates me, then wonderful. I'm flattered. Good luck to her. All right. My eldest son was born in Frisco. Okay, y'all talking to each other. You're 32 and people say you look 25. Okay. That's good. Keep yourself up. Y'all keep asking me if I heard all these people. I don't really watch people that say the same thing I do. I watch other stuff. I be reading other books and stuff. Like, I don't read what I say. I don't read what I already know and say. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch other people that already saying what I've already said. So I'm watching other types of videos. But if they, if they're helping y'all and teaching y'all, great. But I don't watch those type of videos because I don't need that information. Okay. Yeah. I think anybody who's helping is doing good for women in general. I don't mind people helping other women. I think that's why I started this whole thing, because I was trying to help women. So as long as people trying to help women get the bag, then there should never be any animosity towards anybody. Just get the bag, baby. But like, I'm not the same, because I'm not looking for YouTube channels because I have a YouTube channel. You see how that works? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said, what are your thoughts on a side chick always loses? Like I said, you got to be a smart side chick, baby. Okay? Because I didn't lose. Fresh start. Hey, Shira, your thoughts on a fake wedding ring? I've been wearing one and men still come flocking. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, that means no commitment and no strings for them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Fresh Start. That means I don't have to pay no bills because your husband got that. That means you don't need me to have no kids with you. You ain't going to be trying to rush to get married to me. You just want me for fun. You don't tell me your problems. You go home and do that. So they figure they get all the fun and none of the responsibility. Tell them you're a widow and they will run. Okay. Mm-hmm. Tell them you were a widow and they will run. Ooh, she a widow. Right. Should we online date since nobody really outside? If that's what you want to do. There's people outside every day in the daytime. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think if you're smart enough, you can accomplish anything. You gotta have a game though. You gotta have a game. Just because somebody else couldn't do it, don't mean it can't be done, baby. um, you work at a country club as a receptionist. A tennis coach invited me to a hotel for a weekend staycation and told me to choose the place. What should I do? Girl, a tennis coach? Why aren't you going for the clients, darling? They have more money. And how many other girls have you think that he's done this to? How many other women in the club, in the places has he done this to? How many Karens have he, how many Karens are his sugar mama, baby? You know that's what they do, right? Them tennis coaches, your Karen is they sugar mama. And then they go and spend Karen money on you at the hotel. Hey, sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't do it. It ain't worth it. Unless you just want to go to the hotel. Okay. Most likely it's Karen's money, darling. His sugar mama's money, who's probably getting some work done. And so he's bored. She left him some money uh, while she's out and gone. And now he's going to spend it on it. So have a good time. I used to work at this place to get my culinary degree. You have to work at somewhere for 6 months. Mm-hmm. You have to work at a restaurant for 6 months. And there was this guy there, and he was a tennis coach. And he would always talk about all the Karens that be giving him money, slipping him cards, credit cards, gift cards, $100 bills in their pockets. Just, Okay. So be careful. Shira, new question. I just became a lawyer, but lie and say I'm a PA to a judge. I work at the federal courthouse. How long can I keep up the lie? Do people even care? Like, do people even care about what you do for a living? Like when you tell them that? Or do they ask more questions? Like, I don't think they really care. So they're not really, if you're not in a long-term relationship with somebody, it don't matter. Until you find someone that is going to be there long enough to care, I don't think you need to worry about it. Mm-hmm. You stuck on your level up, you losing drive, you don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Watch motivational videos on like makeovers, makeup, dressing, shopping hauls. Like motivate yourself with other people who are doing what you need to be doing. Yeah. Or at least try to get motivated. Try to inspire yourself. Make some lookbooks on Pinterest or something. Mm-hmm. Just found your video review on a little black dress perfume in Avon. Do you still use it? That video is so old. That's years ago. They sent me that to do a review on. Actually, it does smell good. It kind of reminds me of a Burberry. It smells good. Or I don't know. It smells good. It's decent. It smells expensive, actually. Avon sent me this perfume to do a review on like a couple years ago on my beauty channel. And it did smell good. Mm-hmm. Right. I got other perfume reviews as well. Like I think Burberry sent me some, and then I got Lancome sent me some stuff. So whatever they sent me, I reviewed it. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It was free. I reviewed it. Hey, I got free stuff. That was when I first started my beauty channel. Why do masses think they can get access to your body when giving you money and then act out if you're not fulfilling the expectation? Because that's what they believe, but that's not what is real. Just like women get mad when they think a sugar daddy is their boyfriend, and they ain't. Oops. Right. You worry you will never get married because a man will never feel masculine enough next to you because of your profession. I'm ambitious, but I overdo the femininity. Okay, so sprinkle, thank you, girl. For me, I don't just say work. Just say I'm going to work. I work at the courthouse. Just say that. You'd be amazed at how nobody cares and wants to talk about work. You know what I mean? Just tell them that. You don't have to tell them the truth. I work at the courthouse. That's it. They think you got a city job now. You good. They've been to pay all the bills, take you on vacation, whatever. Just don't be telling them the truth. Right? I would be like, I just work at the courthouse. Oops, sorry. Shira, do you think I should start the business even though I'm not passionate about it? I will just be selling wholesale items. I mean, if you want to, if that's what you're going to do, how are you going to advertise if you're not passionate about it? You know, I know sometimes I used to advertise a lot, but I slacked on advertising. But at any given moment, I could get inspired again. But that's not my only thing. I have so many other things. So I feel that don't spend a lot of money. If you're not passionate about it, don't spend a lot of money on it. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said men have a gold digging phobia. Playing that you're not into his money is you love him. He's just feel comfortable after the gold digging becomes easy. It might take a while though. Mm-hmm. For me, most men know what it's about from the start. They know that they gotta pay. All right, y'all, I'm going now. Y'all have a good evening. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank y'all for everybody who donated. Thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. Bye.